Hello, everyone. Okay, you all have your mics muted. I can't hear anything.
Hello,
What's going
hello.
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 Welcome back. It's been a while. Well, unfortunately, you guys know that Connor will be missing this evening as they have work. And also, our special guest, Mikey, is also unable to attend as he got volunteered for a field trip. So I have both Cypress and Kale, as well as the monsters. Yay!
Can I play Cypress tonight and Penny? Give me Cypress's character sheet. I want to do it.
Have you familiarized yourself with their abilities?
Nope, but let's do it. It'll be fun. I'm good at improv.
You are.
Yay.
There. One Cypress coming Penny's way.
I'm refreshing my page. I'm so excited. I didn't think this was going to work. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, for anybody already on board, welcome back to another episode of Gaea Chronicles. This is episode 7, and our party was in the town of Midport. They had made a new friend in Kale. He seemed to have a little bit of special qualities about them. So, apparently he's quite attuned to water. In that they took a local quest from some of the circle of druids here. It appears that somebody has been vandalizing statues of the Astrals, primarily of the Hydrian, the Fulgarian, and the Infernian. And so they have taken it upon themselves to wait through the day and night and find when this spirit comes about, or this entity. I may have just given a hint, maybe just on accident, but
We can keep a secret.
all right, just don't tell anybody. So, adjust my volume here. Okay. As you sit here looking over this beautiful beach in this very charming town, waiting for what things are to come as the light fades and the darkness grows. What would you like to do to prepare?
I know one
I'm
of the
going
things
to
we had
glance over my
discussed-
new character sheet. Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine. I think one of the things was mentioned was possibly setting some sort of alarm around the statue. Was that something I remember being mentioned?
Yeah, I think both me and Cypress had alarm that we were going to be able to cast.
But I also think maybe setting up some watches, keeping an eye on things. Do we know any particular entrances or exits, or is it just like a long beach area?
Well, let me show you.
Oh,
It's so pretty.
This is an
yeah.
isolated corner of the beach as the coastline bends and twists. This particular stretch of coastline is actually segregated from the rest of the popular beach.
Okay, good. That should be helpful. Yeah, that's going to be perfect because we could potentially set where kind of a couple of places where people can kind of keep watch, like in the corners, and then hopefully have eyes on most everything. My tactician brain is coming through. Thinking of where is the statue located?
So the statues are located back here.
Okay.
So for distance in the water, it is 3 squares long equals 5 feet deep.
Okay. Okay. So it's kind of isolated, which will be good. If we had someone maybe keeping eyes like here. Are you gonna? Oh, you can't. You're not gonna do for me. What do I need to hit? Oh, what is it? What's the little button that says that thing? Oh well. Like in the like kind of someone in the center of the beach and on each side, just to keep an eye on things.
Then why don't y'all go ahead and place your tokens?
Ah, good. I see Penny.
I'm just randomly putting them on the map at the moment and then adjusting later.
Got it. Okay, are you gonna? Oh, come on. No. Need you to do the thing. Nope, do the thing. There we go.
Have we taken a short and or long rest since we got into town? We have, right?
You've at least had a short rest.
Okay. Because Connor ain't got no spell slots. So.
Oh.
Expect. Sheet is terrifying, by the way.
I'm aware. I'm aware, but I was also prepared.
This is like a Stephen King-esque level of terror.
That's because there's no shorthand. He had to actually copy and paste all the stuff from the book. So he'd have all of it on file.
He's such an overachiever, my darling brother.
Well, it's a third-party class, and it wasn't in Roll20 to begin with.
I know, but still. Ugh, it's so scary.
Yes, I make my own classes.
Most of our stuff is homebrewed by our lovely dungeon mistress. Yay!
I'm muted. I'm muted. I think if I would probably stay here. Actually, I'll move a little bit closer to the beach edge. To just see to keep an eye on the area above and closest to the statue. I figured if someone, oh, I see Cypress is there. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Someone in the kind of middle of the beach and then on the edge, farther edge, just keep eyes on things. I think that'll work. And then I think that's the best thing because I don't. In the far right corner or upper right corner, is that just rocks? Yeah.
Yes, that's an outcropping of rocks.
Okay.
I was like, why are there two Norms on the map? And then I was like, oh wait, Smallman.
Because I'm tempted. I'm almost tempted to be there.
Where's the statue?
It's back here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a little circle there for statue.
Awesome.
That'll work.
Yeah, I think Drillor I put like closer to the bottom there by the rocks. While keeping out watch, he is sort of just studying his book and taking some rest time, just relaxing, and yeah, just trying to stay observant there.
All right.
Yeah. Just trying to think if I want to be on those outcroppings.
Well, we do have a dragon who can be a little bit more mobile, and Smallman.
Fair. Yeah. Tactically, being closer to the statue would bring me, if something gets there. But I'm assuming something has to somehow come this way.
Mm-hmm. And the statue is big, as I remember, correct?
It is nearly 4 feet in diameter, but it is very tall, and it is buried deep into the ocean bed. Of course, the ocean bed itself is mostly sand and then sedimentary rock.
Okay.
Do you guys want me to take off my headphones while you guys make any last moment plans?
Ooh, that would be fun. We could also just make
Look at that.
Look at that. It's like we're alone. Okay.
Well, what do we want?
So-
What would we like to do? What are we thinking? Penny, what are you thinking?
I don't have any thoughts. That's the problem with Penny and with Finn, is that just fucking no thoughts. Because here's my dilemma, is that the person said that the attacks have been happening sometime at night, but they haven't had coverage, so they're not exactly sure what time the attacks are
Mhm.
happening at. So
Right.
coming into this, I'm not sure. I don't like the way that Erica's like watching. I'm gonna cover my mouth so that
Just
But
talk,
you know
just talk,
she can't hear you.
just talk behind your name.
Yeah.
As long as you
So-
talk your name, he can't see. They can't
Right.
okay. So
Wait.
what if? So here's my question: are we thinking about doing like camp watch as we normally would, or do we
Staying
all
up
want to
on
try and stay up
stay
throughout
up.
the night together?
That might be the better option. Because if we don't
But then
know
is
when
that-
it's coming, it will we
Right.
will be exhausted, but that won't take effect until hopefully in the morning.
Mhm.
Thank you, DM. We appreciate that very much. But I do think, yeah, I think staying up is probably the best option without us cycling.
Right.
Two of us up and two of us down or whatever, kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
But if Norm can get out there to cast the alarm around the statue, though I worry that it has to be stationary. That's the only thing I need to know.
about
That the
alarm.
alarm needs to be stationary.
Yeah,
It's an area.
right.
You can put it. I mean, as long as it's on, the focus is on statue, it's fine. As long as something is entering that area, it's just like spiritual.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
any other kind of AOE kind of thing.
Right.
Makes an area.
But that might be something. I think that might be a good idea. It would also help because you would at least know if something hits that area in the 8 hours while we're sleeping for sure.
Right.
Mhm.
So yeah. I mean, I think that, and then maybe if we have that gives us the potential for some of us to maybe rest
Right.
without it taking too much agency.
Hmm.
Because the alarm will wake us up if it gets there, but that means something's going to already be there. That's the only problem there. So,
Before we start the night, before we start that 8 hours, I could also again give somebody gift of alacrity, get that 1d8 of initiative. Basically it lasts for 8 hours, so if you want, like, we could start it at the beginning of the night and just someone can have that. I'm also going to be putting on my mage armor anyway.
right.
Okay.
Who should be the most alert? That's the main thing.
Mhm.
Smallman.
Smallman and smooches.
Yeah.
Just have them be our watch.
Uh-huh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
No, with
No.
his poison darts.
I'm pretty good with perception, so maybe I can get the jump if necessary. So maybe gift of alacrity on me, and then, or I was thinking, oh gosh, The character's name just left my head. Kale.
Kale.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because Kale could at least walk on water.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So he
Well,
can.
Cypress also now too has a little present from Norm that allows him to walk on water as well.
That's
Got
right.
it.
There it is.
Uh,
Well, whomever y'all feel like I should cast him on, I can definitely do that. That'll just give us a little bit of an edge if
An
combat.
edge. Yeah.
I already
That's fair.
have a 7 to my initiative, so it makes it easy. I don't need it.
Here's my initiative. Yeah, let's forget that. Oh, 3. Okay. Uh. Yeah,
In my
I think
blood
giving it
initiative.
to. I think giving it to. Actually, giving it to either Kale or Cypress would probably be best because they can at least get out there quicker, and
Let me know when you guys are ready for me to come back.
we will. Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's maybe it's weird because neither of the players are actually here. So that
Right.
makes it a little harder.
No,
Okay.
it's okay. Connor gave me full control over Cypress yesterday when I talked to him. It's okay.
Okay, then why don't we put it on Cypress? That way,
Okay.
give it to Cypress, and
I-
then
Later levels, I could definitely put it on multiple people just because I'll have the spell points. I just want to keep. I don't want to. Like if I had the spell points, I'd just give it to everybody and just do it for everybody. But with the limited spell points I have, I'm just gonna use it on one person, and we can start beefing everybody up later.
right.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll give that to Cypress, and then I will just put mage armor on myself, and that's pretty much all I can do to prepare us and myself.
And I
So.
think if we want to do a watch, it would probably be if we want to sort of keep the watches. Do watches, I think just 2 hours. Just
Mhm.
2-hour
Yeah.
watches, and that way it's broken up enough. I think that'll work. And then
Does
kind of go from
Kale
there.
need to sleep?
We don't know.
We don't know.
We technically don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna text Erica. Hold on.
Okay.
They're typing. Also, hi Xylo in Twitch chat. Thank you for joining us again. Okay, I got the answer.
Okay.
I'm going to spend my time making some poison too during my
Okay.
wait.
Okay. I think other than keeping an eye on things, I think I'm good. I have the armor that comes out as an action or bonus action or around. I can't remember how quick does the armor come on.
It's just an let me see. That's not
Oh,
it.
some of
What's it
Connor's
called
spells
again?
are nasty.
What's the armor called again?
Oh, I can't remember.
think I sent it to you in a chat. No, I did not. Let's see.
Who knows?
Let's see.
I didn't write it down.
Aside from that, it's full plate.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope, that's not it.
So, I mean, other than that, I think we're good, and we can probably bring Erica back on. Are we good with
Okay.
that? All right. There we go.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. So you have a plan then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so cast off armor, you can take off the armor as an action.
Okay. Cast off armor. Awesome. I'm going to put that in my character sheet. So I have its name. There we go. It takes an action. Cool. That should be good. So yeah, I think I will take I want to take the mid watch. I think, if
Okay.
nothing else. Yeah. If it's 8 hours, we have 4 watches. If we're doing 2 hours.
So then 2 watches will be doubled up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will do 2.
Okay.
I will do the second and the third. And then whoever wants to do the first, the last, if we get to the last one.
I'll do the last.
It's so ominous sounding.
Yes, it is. Driller, do you want to do the first one?
Yeah, I can do the first one.
All right. Okay.
All right. So Droller's taking a watch first as the sun sets.
Yep.
Mm.
And as the sleep and watch begins, I am going to cast a couple things. I am going to cast Gift of Alacrity onto
Mhm.
Cypress. Since that lasts 8 hours, gives him 1d8 to his initiative. And then I'm casting Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
And then Norm is casting Alarm on the statue.
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to ignore material components?
Oh, it's a tiny bell and a piece of fine silver wire. What do I have?
If you have a spell casting focus,
I think
you usually can ignore-
had we talked about this and we went to the shop in between episodes, I would have bought.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
As long as you have something.
I would have bought, because I know for one, I wanted to buy a poisoner's kit that I got for 50 gold, and then I would have got just material. That would have just been my, like a few, I mean, I guess a gold would have bought me just I'd go to the knickknack shop and just buy a bunch of materials, because for wizards, it's just like full bins
Mhm.
of wires and full bins of here's a little crow skulls and stuff like that. Yeah, I would have bought all my material components that I needed.
Okay. So
How much would you say material upkeep would be? Like half a gold?
no.
How much?
Say a spell component's pouch worth for 50 spells.
Oh, a component pouch is worth 50 spells. Or a component pouch full of materials.
Yeah, we'll cover 50 spells. And that is just all of your continuous use.
For how much?
Whatever the book price listed, cut that in half because most of it is odds and ends and knickknacks, unless it is a
Right.
specifically crafted item.
Yeah, I would think for like lower level stuff too. It'd be cheaper. Let's see. What would it be listed under?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Because I know there's
It's
some
listed under
material.
adventuring gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking through. Material. Okay.
Why is it not here? A component pouch.
Component couch is just what you put all your components in.
Is 25 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. Is that just for the pouch or is that for
That's fully
components
loaded.
in the okay?
Yeah. So 25 gold pieces and half is
So
12.5, or
13.
if you want to round up to 13.
Okay. Let me fix this.
And conversely, was mentioned, yes, if you have a spell focus, you don't need those odds and end materials. As an armor, I think you can use your armor itself as a focus.
I can, but so I don't need materials at all.
If they do not have a price listed next to them, you won't have to keep searching for it.
Yay.
Okay, got it. I should still buy a component pouch, right? I just don't use it up.
I think it would come in
Right.
handy.
Okay.
And before the sleep, Cypress has a thing to do. When Norm is done.
Okay, I'll draw my. Let's see. It's a 20-foot cube. So would it be 5, 10, like that? $20 by $20.
Yeah, no, it looks like a 20 by 20.
Okay. Good, go out. Scuba dives up, goes out, sets up his little area. And then he's like, all right, that's it for the day. And then he trudges back.
And now I
And,
take my long rest.
Now I take my long rest, and I have it set up where it will give me it'll wake me up if anybody goes in that area. It's not going to make a big alarm sound or anything because I don't want them to know that we have the drop on them. And then I'm going to take a long rest.
Before Norm takes a long rest, Cypress is going to do the mind whisper thing. So he is going to walk up to Norm as soon as Norm gets back onto the beach, and he's going to put his little bunny hand on Norm's arm or shoulder or something, and he's going to create a psychic link to Norm, and is going to say in his mind to Norm, so that you can communicate to me, and then I'm gonna also open up a psychic link to Davin, so that if it pops off, we'll we can all talk together.
Perfect.
Cool.
Cool.
Thanks, Norm. Thanks for braving the water for me so that I wouldn't have to.
Norm doesn't realize that you're not talking with your mouth, and he's like, no problem.
Cypress is 100% still doing the movements though.
I love it.
It's like,
perfect.
Wow, Cypher's figured out how to throw his voice.
Cypress is great at ventriloquy. And then Cypress is gonna go over to Davin, to Davin, and then he's gonna go, hey, Davin, so I can't remember if I've done this to you before, but I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's a good
We
impression.
have done this before.
It's a good
Have
impression.
I? That
Yes.
sucks. Okay, and then he's gonna reach out his hand for a high five. And then he starts the psychic link. He's like, cool, so that you, me, and Norm can all talk together. And he says it in his mind.
Cool.
And then he just walks away on the beach.
Perfect.
Cypress is really feeling the psychic link today.
You seem the same yet different.
My Connor impersonation is top notch, and I've only been working on it for 29 years.
It is pretty damn good, I must say.
Thank you. We share the same brain cell.
Okay, with that, I think we're good. We will start our watches and go from there.
All right, Droller. You know something's supposed to be happening today. You know something's supposed to happen tonight. As everybody tries to relax, sit, and wait. What is the hardest part about waiting?
For Drolor, it is definitely a bit of his I guess almost like his mind is kind of just always thinking and always processing. And at one moment he could be just concentrating on the rustle of the leaves. Another moment listening to the waves crash on the shore. And his mind, it can end up just going all over the place as he is just waiting. Just all of these different things. Even if there's nothing going on, there's always something going on, almost.
Okay. As you sit here, Being a wizard is one thing. Thinking is your job. Being a chronologist, thinking faster than everyone, is your job above even the best wizards. You found a way to turn ADHD into the ultimate weapon. And now you have to wait. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. 23.
You're not waiting to wait. You're waiting for a purpose. Instead of being distracted by time itself, you fall into a sense of time blindness, and only the thing that you focus on exists. As the sun continues to fade and goes dark, the moonlight is already shining, but as the sun is finally set, the stars are out, and you can see the warm glow of town reflecting off the rocks. Out on the water, you can see several houseboats and lanterns on these boats, and other ships coming in and out. You can see the lighthouse, and none of them mean anything. They only exist to provide illumination to your target. And suddenly, that grandfather clock ticking in the back of your mind, your watch just ended.
Huh.
Nothing has touched the statue.
All right. Well, might as well go get Davin. And I am gonna go walk over, get Davin, let him know that hey, that all seems calm so far. I know it's early in the night, but yeah.
Thanks. I'll
I
see
think-
what happens.
Yeah. And I think Drolor, instead of choosing to relax in a tent, he is actually going to lie out on the beach and fall asleep looking up at the stars.
Davin,
Mhm.
how much free time did Cirrus allow you?
Oh gosh. Not a lot, I would say. I think training was done early, started early in the morning and went throughout most of the day. Breaks to eat were given intermittently. The only time I was ever really free would be a few hours before bed. And that was usually done with the intent that I would probably be studying something or looking over something or practicing something on my own. It was never free time. It was just working, training.
Today was a fun day at the beach.
Mhm.
You just the other day you practiced all of your forms. You reached an attunement to yourself that you weren't sure that you would ever reach again. You'd had fleeting moments under Sirius's tutelage, and today has been pleasantly but utterly wasted. You hear her voice in your thoughts. You know it. Those 3 years of training echo into your mind. Please give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Hmm. That is a 9.
As you sit here, you can't just sit here. You instantly pick up your feet off the sand, lean back. So now you're pitched on your buttock as you are now crunching your knees to your chest and leaning in, working your abdominals, tightening your core. But you're not looking around.
Yep.
Time is passing. Your only mark of time right now are the heavy beads of sweat and the burning in your abdominals. Norm, your alarm goes off.
You're muted.
I immediately wake up and I send a telepathic link to Damon and Cypress saying, they must have stuck around Damon. Damon, are you okay? The alarm went off.
What?
It's showtime.
Oh shit! And I will immediately break out of the trance and try to look at the statue.
Everyone make perception checks.
Even those of us who are asleep.
It's true. Some
Oh,
of
right.
you.
I would have had to yell.
I think Cypress would have, upon getting the alarm, woken up and immediately thrown something at Penny to wake them up. And then I feel like when Penny is like, "Oh god, what the fuck," will go over to Drolor and just slap his shoulder enough to wake him up.
Just needed to make sure of that.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
So 14 on my end.
I got a 10
So,
total for Penny.
Davin, there's nothing out there. Norm, you can sense something, but you can't see it. Drolor, whatever's there is currently beyond your sight. Penny, you can't see anything out there right now. Cypress, what the fuck is that?
They're under the water. Either they're underwater or they're invisible and walking on top of the water, but something is touching that statue.
Cypress, you're not sure what that thing is. There's a torso. There's arms. There's some sort of stringy matter where legs would be, but they're just dangling out of the end of the torso. Oh God, are that its organs?
Is that a mermaid?
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
It is flying at the
Ow.
top of the statue as two gangly long arms are pushing this thing, knocking it over.
can Cypress come out blasting?
He absolutely can.
Cypress is gonna come
Let's-
out blasting.
Okay. So this is the surprise round, and then we will 19 hits.
The 19 hit. Oh, good. He does 7 damage to it.
Force damage.
Surprise round. Okay.
Okay.
So because that was a surprise round, you would have had advantage. So go ahead and make one more attack and see if you got get a nat 20.
You know, just for funsies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just Cypress gets the attacks or what?
Cypress is the only one currently on the battlefield that can see this thing, even though he doesn't know what it is.
Oh, because of his eye.
Ah. Oh no. So it's just a 19.
It was just a 19 for 7 damage.
So
And
you guys should be
Sorry.
able to see where this is coming from now.
Mhm.
So that is its current range for your spells.
Did I see Cypress's Eldritch Blast? Could I use that as a tracer and try to shoot something in that direction? Maybe higher
You
AC?
could. You could, but before we do that, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. Nice.
Yes, David, yes.
Yay.
And remember, Cypress has the extra 1d8 to it.
Oh, should I wreck? I want to.
I don't know why mine didn't
Just,
pop
I
up.
think roll a D. Okay.
It's a 22 for Cypress.
I think you can edit it in the
Mm-hmm.
count. Yeah, there we go.
Hold on. There we go. Damn, Drollor got a 26. Hell yeah.
That's a rolling
Oh,
of
yeah.
a 19 plus a 7 to initiative. I get to add my intelligence to my initiative. Yay. Yay, Prodigy.
Did it not add?
Last one to wake up, first one to fight.
Is-
Oh, I should have hit my token. Okay. let me
Okay.
just try this again. I should be. I'm not in there, but I'm gonna change
Now
it
you are.
because now I am. There.
All right. Trollor.
So, just to clarify, can I see whatever it is now?
Oh, I need to get put in the turn order too.
Oh, is what was your initiative?
22.
Oh, wow, nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Droller, at this current time, you cannot see whatever this thing is.
Okay. Oh. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? But we know it's within the. Whoa!
Whoa!
What?
I exploded. No.
Oh no! Why
No.
are there so many?
I thought I was doing it right earlier. Let me delete all those.
Oops. God, what can I? That's the thing. What can I do?
Kept on dragging them on, and I was like, I know I'm doing this right.
You know what? I am going to. You know what? I'm gonna hold my action to prepare to cast Magic Missile once it
Oh,
comes into view.
Okay.
I can't really do anything else until I see it.
Davin.
Okay. I can't see it. But I have a general idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will do Firebolt. It doesn't say how to roll.
It'd be a disadvantage since you don't
yeah,
have a
I had a
sight.
feeling. So let's see. Does that work? Does that do it?
I got it taken out. I guess one of the things that I deleted.
Was the original you?
I guess so. Yes.
Okay. Nope, that didn't do what I needed to do. So I'll just roll a d20. Can you do disadvantage? That was a 5. Yeah. So the total is 10.
And will miss.
Yeah.
Your firebolt spell slams into the statue of the Fulgarian.
That's unfortunate. And I am going to. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I will. That's all I'll do. Actually, I'll do the armor. I'll set the armor off. Cast off armor. So
Okay.
plate comes on.
All right, Cypress. Let me go ahead and send Cypress what
no.
they can see.
Okay. And then I have a question about one of Cypress's spells.
Mm-hmm. So.
I looked at myself and now I want Ben and Jerry's.
From its waist to the top of its head, it's over 10 feet. The lower abdomen wrapped in bandages as the torso trails viscera. The
Ew.
arms themselves reach down past the torso. It would be normal if it had legs, but they
I don't think
just
so, Jill.
keep going. Its stringy black hair looks like it hasn't been washed in ages. Dark blue, the color of an old bruise across its entire flesh.
Ooh.
Harpies.
As you see the chains around his wrist manacled on, and as they sit here and trail off into ethereal nothingness. So, for your question, roll for roll Cypress's religion.
Okay. Okay. A 14.
There's no way that that is an actual full power deity.
Okay.
You know that.
Mm-hmm.
What it is, don't know yet.
Okay. That's got the thinking brain a going. And then one question about the environment. Is this spooky thing, as I'm going to call it, is it in the water? Is it floating above the water?
It's floating up at the top of the statue.
Okay. So it is not connected to the water at all. It does not look wet. Cool. And then second question. Cypress has a spell called Grasping Ghost, and it mentions ghostly hands. Are those visible to the party, or are they incorporeal, unseen?
Let me read.
Okay. Would you like me to post it in chat for you?
I'm pulling up his character sheet now.
Okay.
Or you can just go ahead and click the ghostly hands spell and it'll pull it up for me.
The Grasping Ghost?
Yeah, that. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so those would be semi-transparent hands.
Okay.
Glowing blue.
So they're ethereal.
But we'd be able to see them.
You would.
Cool. So Cypress is 60 feet. That's dumb. What's Cypress's movement? I was so excited to do this. 30? Okay. Alright. Okay.
But you can also walk on water.
I could. So Cypress is going to be big brave boy, and he is going to do a walk over here. He wants that square because that's his 30 foot. And as he's doing it, god damn it, he's like, Petty, look, I'm doing it, Petty. I'm walking on water, just like I said.
This is your target square that he's already hit.
That's character development.
It's character development. Okay. Thank you. Fuck, it's still 5 feet away from the thing I wanted. No! It's ruining my plans. But you know what I could still do is I could still
You could
cast.
hold. You could
Why
hold
would
it
I want to hold?
till it gets closer.
I want to have main character energy. I'm already walking on water. I'm controlling my brother's character. Why would I want to hold my turn?
Just give me something to shoot at.
I'm gonna cast Biohazard, baby.
Oh, wow.
Connor trusted me, and that's his first mistake. So I get to code a 15-foot wide cube with toxic sludge for the spell's duration. Area is difficult terrain and filled with dangerous fumes. Character that enters the area or starts its turn there must make a Constitution saving throw. So I'm gonna.
All right, so con save plus that number.
Yeah.
This is Biohazard?
A Biohazard.
Nat 20.
Oh.
So maybe I should have held my turn. Hubris affects all of us.
But does it take half
I don't think it does, no.
the creature to enter the area?
Is it a
on
cantrip?
Failed saving
Takes-
throw.
On a failed saving throw, the creature takes 1d8
Yeah.
poison and is poisoned until the start of the next turn.
Creatures are
And it does
affected.
stay for up to a minute, so.
So it stays there. So they have. Okay, cool. So
So, yeah.
where is the 15-foot cube? Can you?
Is this adapted from AD&D?
No, it is from the Grim Hollow and the Dungeon Dudes. What is the name of that book? Sebastian Crow's
Okay.
Guide to Drakenheim.
Oh.
Got it.
Cypress, is it possible to put the 15-foot cube on the board?
Drakenheim, yeah. I've heard Drakenheim is really good. I never read it. I need to read
I'm
it.
trying. I'm pretty sure that's 15.
Actually, it's a little over. It's a little 20. It's 20.
Oh.
It's fine. Just ignore the back row.
Got it.
Just ignore the back row.
Okay.
I get it. I get it.
I tried.
It's okay.
And then for a free action, Cypress is gonna put its little bunny ears down and defeat and end his turn.
Oh.
Oh, too real. Okay. After Cypress, Dr. Normalman.
Okay, so from already kind of sensing that there's something out there to wanting to make sure, like, I'm watching, especially coming off of Cypress's turn, could I say that I don't have disadvantage on shooting at it? I have a general idea. I watched an Eldritch Blast hit it. And that's a
You
slime.
watched it. You saw an Eldritch Blast hit it, and then you even see this area of smoke, of poisonous fumes that are holding around this creature. You can see the points where the body is moving and the displacement of the fumes, but that still doesn't let you see the creature.
True, yeah. So with this link that we have, is it just purely?
Ooh.
Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say Norm would definitely be like talking way fast about like paint me a picture. Like I need to know the dimensions, the how high it is, where it's sitting.
So Finn, please activate the character sheet for Psychic Link.
I have to scroll SOE.
Yep, it happens.
It's SOE.
It's a lot of stuff going on right now.
Because I know
Not his
we've
character sheet,
purely
he's so
been
busy.
using it. I know we've been purely using it as like a verbal like message to each other, but I was wondering if okay, so we're telepathically talking to each other. I mean,
It doesn't say talk, it says communicate.
okay. So
Since
What-
it is communication, and we do have forms of communication that are not words, they can be pictures, symbols, and other things, I will allow you the ability to not see what it actively is. You're always seeing it under the delay from Cypress.
So it's like, yeah, like a delay, like almost like a after image of sorts of
Mhm.
like, of course I can't see it, but like a shimmer because I don't have his
So
eye.
you won't be at disadvantage, but you will have a -2 to the roll.
That's fine. I'm gonna shoot my lightning launcher at it.
What is the range on lightning launcher?
Let's see again. It is 90 feet. 90 feet to 300. I've been measuring.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna shoot it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, I did mean
That
to
is
do
what you meant
that.
to do.
You did
I
it.
did mean to do that. I
You did mean to
100%.
roll a 25.
I forgot. I mean, this is like aside. I think this is my first spell that I've used. I've just been using my gun, and so whenever it posted the little bio, I was like, "Wait, that's not right." I was like, "No, that's 100% right."
Okay, so first thing, roll damage.
Okay. Five damage.
Okay.
But that's not the important part of why I did it. The important part is now there's a lure that is coming from me all the way to it, and it's attached to it.
As you see the lightning course through its body, and it was touching the top of this statue, you can see lingering amounts of electricity sparking into the statue of the Fulgarian.
Oh. Oh.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens as the lightning goes through the statue. Is that what you mean? Or nothing happens as a...
It's traveling through your target first, and whatever gets to the statue, by the time it gets there, is apparently not doing anything.
Well, that's good. One thing I wanted to see is, I know bonus action you can react, you can like interact with things. Would I want to use an action to try to like, well, I guess I already use an action. Would it be an action or bonus action to try to reel it in? Try to get it closer to us.
I'm going to say an action because it'd be an action for it to break it, for it to grapple.
Right.
But you would be able to reel it in using an action, but it would be a contested strength roll.
That's fine.
Okay. Actually, you would be able to use your intelligence in its place because your lightning launcher uses your intelligence modifier for attack and damage in its place of in place of strength. There we go. Words in order.
Words in order. Perfect.
I have stuttering dyslexia. I sometimes get words mixed up.
It's fine. Yeah, that's gonna work because I was gonna use brain and bronze. If anything, I can add my intelligence modifier to a saving throw or a strength check. But either works.
Since he has it tethered, does that mean I can see it now?
You can see what the tether is attached to something.
Mhm.
And Damon, at this point, you become also aware of this after image effect through the psychic link.
Cool. Yes. All right.
All right. So at the end of your turn, it is Penny's turn.
Step 1 is to unmute myself.
Step 1 successful.
Step 1 succeed. We can all see the tether, correct?
You can all see the tether.
Huh.
Yes, you can all see the tether.
Alright. Alright. Should I come out blasting? Oh man,
Blasting
I'm
is a
struggling.
safe way to hit it from a distance.
I'm struggling with what I want to do. I feel so bad. I'm usually much better at this. All right. Penelope is going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh.
I feel like that might actually just be a safe thing to do. And I can hit it from where I'm standing on the beach. 13 does not make it.
Yeah.
With its modifier, though, it does.
Oh!
Its Constitution modifier is higher than 1.
Well, hell. But
Oh,
it still takes half damage.
Yeah, still
Still
takes
takes
half
half
damage. Yarp. Okay, first things first. 2d20 halved. Right? Can I read? No,
2d10.
Damn, I almost got away with it. I don't know why I did it that way. 11 halved is 5.
Okay. As you sit here, knowing that some sort of creature is out there, you have the light of the moon above you. You know that the transgressor was always supposed to have been the antagonist of whatever situation. Now, when you can't see it, an agent of chaos, an agent of change. What else are agents of chaos and change?
The moon.
The moon.
The moon.
As you look up and see the light of the moon shining down, illuminating this beach, you just hold out your hands as the moonlight solidifies and just burns straight down, revealing the creature.
Yeah.
I done did the good. Watson twins stay winning.
Ah! Ah!
Ah. Cypress on the water just points at the thing and goes, ah!
Ah!
Vindication, ah!
And as the light hits it, the blue, bruised skin from head to waist, you can see across the shoulders and across the arms and knuckles that were trying to push this thing over. They burn under the moonlight. As you can see the scorch marks across its limbs and the faint embers dying out in its meat.
Oh,
As it turns its gaze. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn, Penny?
Cry. Because it's ugly.
Let me go ahead and post a picture to the rest of the group.
I'm so sorry for asking one more time, but is summoning Smooches a full action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm gonna summon my dear sweet son, Smooches.
ah,
So go ahead and pull out Smooches. And then add them to the initiative. And also, as Smooches sees this thing, I need Smooches to make a wisdom saving throw.
My sweet baby boy.
Oh, I didn't even roll for Smallman.
Hold on, I'm uploading images for
I thought Smallman took
your Smooches.
actions on your initiative using
I
your
guess,
bonus
yeah.
action since.
You would have been right, yeah. What did we think about that?
I just thought that at that range, Smallman didn't have anything to do.
You're right. Unless I threw
We're
him.
gonna do.
He was on the launcher I shot. He wrote it.
Smooches roll. What is Smooches rolling for?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. I'm just gonna hope for the best with him. 17?
17. 17 succeeds. Mama, you know what that is?
Ugly?
And more.
On what more, Smooches?
So, Smooches will be able to go on your turn next round.
Mhm.
Kale. Let's go ahead and check distance first. There's 30. Okay. As Kale starts running across the water, he literally catches a wave and then rides it out here in a matter of a second.
Cypress fans himself.
Also accurate. As Kale reaches up, pulling the water around, begins to freeze it and pointing it up at this creature. It doesn't even respond. It seems to ignore the cold. as you hear Kale say, "That's not good."
Oh no.
And now its turn. Since radiant damage was done to it, it's going to go ahead and advance automatically to stage 2.
What does that mean?
You see as it looks down over you, Penny, smiles, rolls its head back, and you see another set of arms of spectral energy grow out of the first set. And distance it's going to get to there. Trollor.
Yes.
It's your turn.
All right. Well, now that I can see this thing, I am going to you know what? Just screw it. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at it.
Magic missile.
Yeah. And I'm shooting all 3 darts right at it. So, so that's 2, 4, 6.
Okay. 6 damage.
Yep.
Bonus action movement.
Do I am gonna move my character just over to the water's edge over here. Nothing really too crazy there. But besides that, I don't have anything else I want to do.
Okay. Davin.
All right, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. I think that's right. I have a hard time seeing things. Okay. Yeah. Just to get a little closer. And for now, I will continue the firebolt.
Firebolt. All right.
1d20. Oh, that beautiful d20. Son of a bitch. 11.
As you fire your firebolt, it is right on target. As it's sitting here, physical arms just rushing forward at Penny. One of the spectral arms just bats away the fireball.
Oh. Rude. Rude.
Do you have a bonus action?
No. That's all.
Okay.
That's all I
Cypress.
can do at this point. Yeah.
Sorry, I was filling in smooches as a character sheet, and I forgot that I was also playing Cypress. So he is still floating above the water, correct? Not making contact with it?
He's standing right on the surface.
Are his feeties getting wet?
Just the bottom.
Okay. That's enough for me, but not for this turn.
So maybe don't drop a lightning spell where you're standing.
You mean me, who's also still standing in water? Nah, it'll be fine. You don't know what I'm thinking.
Life is great. I'm going to take a bath with a toaster.
Live, laugh, toaster bath. You know, why am I overthinking this? We're just gonna come out blasting. We're gonna do a Eldritch Blast. Because I can't think of anything else to do on this turn. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Certainly does.
Perfect. It's gonna be a 2 damage.
Okay, 2 damage.
And also, as a bonus action, I can drop concentration, correct?
It takes no action to voluntarily drop concentration.
Perfect. I'm gonna drop concentration on the biohazard that was on the statue.
Okay.
And then that is going to end Cypress's turn.
Dr. Norm Allman.
I'm wondering, since he closed the gap, if it would actually benefit us to pull him closer to us. I was really weighing in on him being far away, that he was going to they were going to make the distance and attack us from afar, but now
After being hit by Radiant, he is making a beeline for Penny.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move in front of Penny.
Aww.
I can't move my character.
Oh no. Oh, I'm not muted up.
Oh. Oh, whenever you put Norm, I think you just pasted a guy. Can you move him?
Yes, but I want to give control to you.
Okay. I have control.
Try now.
Assuming control.
Danger Dan, you have the con.
All right. I move here. I think at this point, since I'm realizing that he's closing the gap and I don't need to act as a tracer for everyone, I'm just going to go into shield and gun mode and just start blasting. Let me pull out my blasting. All right. I shoot with smoke. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Does a 26 hit?
A 26 will hit.
Okay. I do 7 damage.
Is that a magical weapon?
As I drop the... It is. Because it's coming from me. I'm all magic, baby.
I mean, on the weapon itself that's listed, is it a magical
Right,
weapon?
right. Yeah, no, I created it. Yeah, I created it. It is a
Okay.
magic weapon. It's
All right.
using plus
-7.
it's using repeating shot too. So even if I was using like a non-magical weapon, as long as I infused it with repeating shot, it would be using magical ammo.
Okay. So with repeating
Um,
shot, does that give you a second attack with your bonus action?
No, it doesn't. Not yet. I mean, eventually, I
Okay.
think even with artificers, you get a bonus action, but it just means that I don't, compared to other weapons where you have to use a bonus action to reload. It just immediately a
Okay.
new bullet goes in the chamber.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like, yeah, so like if I pulled out, if I like got onto anything like say like a giant like ballast or whatever, and I infused it, it would just be shooting magical arrows and just reloading every round.
I can't wait for Norm to just find a ship's cannon.
And just be like, "This is mine. I got this one. I'll sleep right next to it."
And
You
then
know, I was
animate
looking.
it, ride it into
There's
battle like a horse.
There's so many things that I was like, I was questioning being an artificer, but then I looked at the artificer spell list and what we talked about in terms of things, and one of the
hmm
top level spells is create spell jamming helm, which is perfect for if you were like, I don't know, going to have a giant boat or something. So that's something to look forward to. But yes, I shoot, I hit, I protect. That's Norm. And then Smallman, I think Smallman's just gonna. I think he would have jumped on me when I was right here. He's on top of me.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Penny. This thing is coming at you.
Penny is standing as feet firmly planted in the sand as they possibly can and trying their best to put on a brave face, but is looking a little nervous. But with a wave of their hand, they're going to pull the moonbeam closer to them to continue to encapsulate the spooky boy.
How far can you move it?
I can move it 60 feet as my action.
Okay.
Ooh,
60.
Beeves got wheels, baby.
We've got wheels,
Okay.
baby.
Yeah.
And also,
yeah.
you don't
Nice,
gotta be
that's
afraid. Your shield is here. Get down, Mr. President.
Just me
All right,
slamming
so
into
Full on
It-
shield and bodyguard. I mean, shield and gun.
So,
Penny's thinking things.
your moonbeam does absolutely nothing to the beautiful water. It doesn't even hurt Kale as it passes by. But then the light sits here and catches up to it. And at that moment, the burning starts again. Go ahead and roll 2d10.
10.
Alright, it did save, but then it takes double that again, so it's going to go ahead and just take 10 damage.
Yay!
And you can see the physical body burning.
Mhm.
You can see the spectral arms of dark blue purple energy. And where the light is hitting them, they look patchy, like the magic is trying to fade. But in its anger, they stay solid.
Does Penny pick up on the anger?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Alright. Okay. 17 with guidance?
17. You wouldn't have guidance on this roll because it takes an action to cast guidance. But 15, you definitely know. He's angry.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would smooches like to do?
How does Smooches feel about this thing? Because it seemed like Smooches was pretty scared by it when he first came out of his crystal.
Spellman has a ready to action and jump on smooches.
I know what my next fan art's gonna be.
Smallman riding smooches into battle.
Uh-huh.
Towns being raised underneath them.
As Penny, you hear it's his avatar.
It's whose avatar? Smooches?
M. Night Shyamalan.
No, that's the worst avatar.
This is the worst avatar. We've got to kill it. We've got to kill it right now.
Oh
Yeah,
no, it's
this-
blue too!
There's no
So-
saving it.
This creature is trying to kill you, and yet M. Night Shyamalan's avatar is still the worst avatar.
It's
Oh,
trying to kill all of us.
The transgressor.
Okay, cool.
Someone called
just
him
as a-
here.
Okay, cool. Just as a thought. We're gonna keep that knowledge in our back pocket for a second, Smooches. And we're going to resolve that in a wee bit after we kill the second worst blue avatar I've ever seen. Sound good?
Now that's double dipping.
Take inspiration.
Not only for James Cameron, but also, well, I guess you could say third worst avatar.
We love what we do.
We
Okay.
love what we do.
Let's see. Smooch's breath weapon is a 15 foot.
It is.
Oh, no. But I don't want my baby boy to go too far from me. So I think I'm gonna have Smooches hold his action, and ready an action for if Spooky Boy comes too close to then hit him with a claw attack.
Okay.
And that is Smooch's turn.
Mom is going to shoot him with the dart.
Kale, saying that ice doesn't do anything, He's going to try fire. That's going to hit. Oh, okay. So, as Kale weaves a spell, hurls it at this guy's back, this 4-inch diameter sphere of fire. As it hits, it erupts. And when it does, you can see this thing's entire, the entire creature is backlit. Damon, from your position, and Cypress, you can see that its entire back is burnt. For a second, the spectral arms flicker. And now, the creature turns its gaze and looks back over at Kale. Its attention split between radiant and fire. And before it can sit here and make a decision, it's going to use a reaction. Kale's going to make a dexterity saving throw. 18 will save. Still going to be 8 points of ice damage. As Rhyme Rebuke. And then this creature's turn. With the two of you really pissing it off at the same time, it is going to sit here, and from those two spectral arms, it's going to turn its body, point an arm at each of you. And then also, we're going to go ahead and hit Norm as well. And Davin, you've also been throwing fire at it, so we have plus its spell attack is 6, so that is 23 against Kale. That's going to hit. 22 against Davin. That's going to hit.
I was gonna as a reaction. I was gonna cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay. Which one do you want to reroll?
Let's reroll the 17. Ah,
Was it a AOE or was it a attack roll
Attack roll.
against me?
Mm-hmm.
I have a 20.
Well, he's
Well,
adding
yeah.
the spell attack as well.
Oh, he added on top of whatever he had.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these are just the dice. I have to
Gotcha.
add the number to it.
Oh, okay.
But we had a 17, which
Okay.
is the lower of the two, against the 19 against Kale. We have a 16 plus against Davin. We had a 10 plus. Penny, what's your AC?
As we look at an empty chair. I think 18.
Oh, sorry.
18? 11?
Okay, then yeah, that's going to hit. And then finally, Norm.
Oh no!
Mhm.
Oh no!
I can take it.
So Kale's going to take 11. Devin, you're going to take 8.
Okay.
Penny, you're going to take 10. And Norm, that's 20.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Ouch!
Ouchie.
Okay.
Oh, I could.
You
would've said it. I
see
would've
out
said it.
across the battlefield where Kale is standing. It looks like somebody chummed the water.
Oh no!
He's still standing, but he is not looking good.
Cypress goes, Kale, no!
Trollor.
all right. So, what can I do? It's not much, but you know what? I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
So does a 9 probably doesn't hit.
9 does not hit.
Bleh. Screw it. I'm going to use my chronal shift to reroll that.
Fair.
20's better.
Still only 1, but 1 actually is 2, so. The good news is it's half dead. Any other actions you can take, Norm?
Not at this moment, no.
All right, Davin.
Crap. Okay. I just realized I had shield, but that's fine. I just realized I had the spell, but that's fine. It's fine. Cool. Cool. Oh gosh. I am going to let me get closer. I can, oh gosh. Oh, come on. Move here. That's 35. That should put me. Cool. Not quite close enough for what I wanted to do. That's okay though. Okay. 15-foot cone. Damn it. I'm gonna also try to do. I'm gonna try a firebolt again. Trying to get it to this way, luring it this way. Let's see. Did it work this time? Wait. I have disadvantage hit it. Sorry, that shouldn't be there. That's better. 17.
17 hits.
Awesome. That is 1 fire damage.
It's 2 fire damage.
Ah ha ha. Nice. Yeah. And as a bonus action kind of thing, I'm trying to get it to head towards me. So a taunt of some kind or something along those lines, just sort of like yelling at it and kind of get it to come this way.
You can attempt to make an intimidate check.
Intimidation. Okay. And something intimidation. Ooh. See. A 10.
Okay.
Hey.
And his modifier at intimidation is he's a lot scarier than you.
I'm totally trying to frighten you. I'm giving you a frighten. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't think it's successful because I am scared as shit of you. But that's okay. I'm trying not to show it.
Have you tried smiling?
Right. Anyway.
Just tell him. Just let him know I am here.
Yeah. Oh well.
All
my turn.
right. Cypress.
Finn.
I was thinking. I'm
that's you.
sorry. Yep, that's me. Okay, Cypress is. Okay. Cypress is going to move up 10 feet on the water. And he's going to do the only thing that his spell economy will allow him to do that will do a good amount of damage, which is he's going to cast Produce Flame. And he is going to try and throw it at Big Boy for an attack with some fire damage.
All right, yeah.
Ranged. What do I add for a ranged spell attack?
Is it not listed on his sheet? Whatever it was, it worked.
Spell attack. Bone. Oh,
So
cool.
just roll
I
a
love a nat
d8.
20. I love a nat 20. That's real nice.
So 2 plus 8 automatically for our home rules. For 10, his fire vulnerability says that's 20.
Yay! Cypress Den did the good. Huzzah! And then Cypress is promptly going to move back another 10 feet. You know what? No, 15 feet.
As he sat here just a second ago and spun out with all 4 arms blasting everybody. And then immediately somebody hits him, rocks him with this big fire spell. He ends up getting spun back the other way. His attention is now on Cypress. Apparently, while very strong and very durable, his attention is on the one who's dealt it a large amount of damage. And if you guys are now looking at this and three of you are linked together, if we can form a large enough triangle and keep dealing damage, so long as we don't all deal damage in the same turn, we can make it try and run between us without actually hitting us. Norm.
Hold on, I'm reconnecting some headphones.
For everybody who's not me, Boblin the Goblin is right now on my desk, chewing my pencils, my dice tray, and trying to eat one of my dice that's in my dice tray. So every time I'm saying stuff while muted, I'm saying, Boblin, can you not? Please, please just be chill.
Okay, here we go.
Back.
Okay, I can hear now. Hello.
Hello. It is Norm's turn.
Yay.
On my turn. Okay. The real question is, after seeing that, oh well, no. I switched the one cantrip that I was like, you know what? Since I have a gun, I'm not going to use Firebolt anymore. No, the one time that it would have been useful. But that's fine, because I'm just going to start blasting as I do. So, just going to hold the shield up even more higher after having got hit before. I'm like, what are the chances that I'm going to get hurt as bad as I did before? And I'm going to shoot with smoke again.
Okay, let's see it. 23 will hit.
23. It's so funny because I put all my like real dice into the eclipse because I was like, awesome, I'm gonna roll them because I'm gonna get all that energy and stuff like that. But I haven't even thought about rolling them yet. Here, I don't think I've made anything lower than a 21.
As you take aim, as you get your own shield resteadied, as your weapon comes up, you can see it holds out its hands, and you see this blue light of the hexagons start to overlap and grow in front of it. But your shot catches it as it's trying to expand in front of it, and you catch it. Roll the damage. 8
damage.
As you catch it as it was casting shield.
Just see it as it's like basically putting up a shield as it's doing, like how I'm putting up a shield. Just like, motherfucker, this is for shooting me.
He did shoot you rather hard.
Yeah. Well, that's the in and outs of it.
So as you sit here and he gets shot, starts to recoil, you see a drop of heavy black blood fall from the shoulder, fall into the water.
Would
Give me a
I
dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I was about to ask, but maybe that answers it. Is my tether still on the ground? Oh, 21.
So you do
Thank you,
see
Eclipse.
as this drop of thick black blood does go into the water, you can see crystals of ice form around it. As it hits the as it floats through the water, you can see this black sludge literally trying to snake up out of the water across the sand, and you can see the ice growing through the water. As it comes up to hit you, 10 reduced to 5 as it uses the rhyme rebuke.
Okay.
That is cold damage. Not that I think that it matters at this level, but just so everybody knows.
No. Unless it was acid or poison, I'm still going to take full damage from it.
Ah. Okay. Did you have any other actions?
No. Smallman's too far away from him. And I have not taught Smallman how to swim, so I can't just throw him. So that is my action. I'm just going
Okay.
to hunker down and protect the president.
All right. Penny.
Well, the president coughs up a little bit of blood.
That's fine. That shows character.
Oh no, my internal bleeding is about to come outwards where it's not supposed to be. That's bad.
That means you got a lot
Spooky
of guts. It's fine.
Oh god, it's like my goldfish all over again. Spooky Boy has not moved, has he?
It is about to start its turn there if he doesn't move.
Okay, but he has not currently moved, which is the good thing.
No.
Perfect. So that means that Spooky Boy can make another Constitution saving throw, please.
It says on the start of his turn.
Oh, that's stupid.
That's, yeah.
Why can't it just do the things that I want? Okay. Then Penny's gonna use their turn to heal themselves a little bit and
That's
cast
fair.
Cure Wounds. Yeah. Since he hit me once and I'm almost dying. So let's see. So it's 1d8 plus 6.
How did you get +6?
Isn't that my spell? No, that's my spell attack. Never mind. I'm sorry. I was trying to cheat the system.
D8 plus charisma.
D8 plus charisma. I was trying to cheat the system and it was not working my way. I mean it's a 12 total, so
It's still damn good. That's very helpful.
Still very good. And now back in the fight. Okay. That's all I can do on my move. But I think Smooches, upon seeing me almost fucking die, is probably going to It's probably gonna
Get Anki.
get angry, probably just a little bit. I'm trying to figure out, would motioning for Smallman to get on his back be a bonus action?
Smallman hasn't done anything, so it could be a held action for Smallman.
I said that Smallman had a ready action to jump on her if the opportunity arose.
But would Smooches also be strong enough to carry himself and Smallman in a flight?
Well, I mean, Smooches has carried other things before, like squirrels. Smallman is not heavy. Smallman is like, I feel like Smallman is like a Russian nesting doll of sorts.
Smallman is not heavier than the 12 squirrels that Smooches has held in his tummy. So I think...
Yeah, but he couldn't fly anymore when he had 12 squirrels in his tummy.
He was able to get back home, and that's the important part. So Smooches with Smallman on his back is going to fly. I want him to go to this square for 25, and then I would like Smooches to do his breath weapon.
Okay.
So 15-foot cone.
Natural one.
Hell yeah! That is not good for him. So I get to do... Is it just 3 damage, or do I get to roll the 1d6?
You get to roll the 1d6.
Yay! Okay. And this is force damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 damage.
Okay.
Not bad, but now Smallman is closer.
And because he did roll a natural one, I am going to double that damage.
Yeah. My boy.
Don't touch Mama!
Penny, wiping away the blood from their mouth, goes, "That's my son. I love my son." And then that is the end of both of our turns.
Okay. Kale's going to run down here to these rocks.
Okay.
Because there are things that are too close to that thing. Ooh. He's going to use destructive energy, though, so that's going to be 28 already. But destructive energy gets to add his charisma. So 28 becomes 32.
Yeah.
And hopefully Kale will now survive this turn.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Penny, there was something we forgot. Do you remember a little while ago when I hit you with that one spell and you almost died?
Are you about to hit me with it again?
No, but you were at full health when I hit you, right?
I was.
And how much did you have left over at the end?
Like where I started coughing up a little bit of blood.
Yeah, that.
8.
So you had 8 left, and what was your max HP?
18.
So 10? Okay. Good news is it's only a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Good news is I'm about to die again. Okay.
Concentrate.
All right. Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
15.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Can I give
that's
her
fine.
Can I give them the help action since I'm so close?
This wasn't an action.
I'll save. I know.
You're gonna shove me
Penny.
down into the sand and say, "Get down, Mr. Bliss."
As you
Jump in
sat
front of
here, coughing up blood,
Uh-huh.
the entire time, your left hand has been held as your right hand is literally keeping you from falling over. As you get back to your feet, wipe off your mouth. You look up, clench your fist. As the wave of light, go ahead and roll 2d10 while I make a Constitution saving throw at the start of its turn.
You scared me.
You're welcome.
Ah! I'm hot with pitta-patta, pitta-patta. 19 damage.
19.
19.
Did we roll for concentration?
There
we
haven't
did.
been very many concentration checks that have been needed to be made.
Oh, okay. I mean,
'Cause you
just
haven't-
for damage because she's concentrating on.
I got.
Moonbeam.
'Cause I was
Uh-huh.
concentrating on Moonbeam.
Yes. And you did 19, and its vulnerability to radiant damage is 38.
Yarp.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to fucking. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I have to take off my jacket for this one. All right. Okay. So, picture this. Penny's coughing up blood onto the sand. Yeah, that cure wounds helped a little bit, but it still fucking stings. And as Penny looks back up and watches Smooches just fucking breath weapon that little bitch, Penny's going to raise their left hand up to the moon again and is going to draw a line down onto Big Spooky Boy's head and just do a finger guns and just blast it.
As the beam comes down, as this thing has turned its attention, and it is already moving at Kale with all 4 arms, as it's ready to just clobber him. What can only be described as a laser beam from an orbital satellite hits it. And you guys can all hear the scream.
Penny's gonna open up the stratagem menu and is gonna do some fucking like Wazda moves and just call in an orbital strike, baby.
As the light
For
fades,
democracy.
as the light fades, you still hear the screaming, and the creature isn't there anymore. Finally, the screams, the echoes of the screams fade out of your own ears. You survived your first boss fight.
That's my president.
Woo!
Penny's just gonna go, oh, still easier than the bots. Okay. Alright.
So we now do we know what that was?
Oh,
Yeah.
was there any blood left over?
No,
Yeah.
Disintegrated.
it was at -29 when it finally went.
Right, but I just mean like in the sense of like the blood that like splattered onto the water and turned into ice. There was nothing
It,
like
there was nothing left after that.
So we can.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I think we know.
Oh,
We don't know what it is, but we know that's what's been causing toppling over the statue.
there's no chance that there was any a little piece of it on my tether, was there?
As you reel in, you can do an investigation check.
Okay, I do that.
I think I ended the mission without collecting all the samples. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
That's
boys.
okay.
No common
Can
samples.
you tell I've been
Not
playing a
even
lot
in-
of Helldivers too?
I gotta get that itch. I'm like level 52.
I'm level 14.
I'll help you. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Bless the moon. Bless the eclipse. The eclipse is coming in clutch for me.
Natural 20.
As the
Let's
moon's
Hey.
literally right
Celestial
behind me. The moon just right here.
So as you reel in your lightning lore, you sit here, and they're pretty heavily covered in soot. But as you sit here and you start peeling away the top layer, there's a black ichor left over.
I immediately put it in one of my vials.
So from the entire length of your cables, you're able to collect 1 ounce.
Look, I just look at it. I don't tell anybody. Fascinating.
God damn
Did
it.
anybody figure out what that thing was?
I,
Smooches said that it's the transgressor's avatar.
oh. The transgressor is one of the
Right.
bad gods, right?
I mean, it's more or less the kind of the in between, but also leans towards like complacency and
Could be better, could be worse. Agent of chaos.
Yeah.
Shaker up of
shakes things up.
Aye, yeah.
Yeah, the malicious god or the trickster god. Malicious at
mean,
worst. And someone has
not
been
really,
setting up
but
shrines to the
they're-
transgressor here.
Just
in
the
town.
things of everything's peaceful and stuff like that, or everything's like hectic, it's gonna come in and try to shake things up to not even things out so much as just be an asshole about it.
Yeah. But at least we now know that's what's been trying to topple the statue. We can give that information to the high priestess, and that may be good. I
Maybe
Hopefully
priestess
it'll
prays,
help.
Hey, maybe you
Yeah.
need to go talk to the transgressor up there and get shit straightened out.
Well, this
I
was
don't know
only
how they
This was-
do it in the back rooms.
this was the diplomatic job to get some clout, the word is the word that comes to mind here. So
By knocking over the statue, kind of seems a little fucked up in the sense of like, what are you really trying to transgress? You know, you're trying to knock a statue over, make people be like, oh, this statue's knocked over. I don't think I'm going to pray to this god as much.
Well, what's the transgressor's beef with the other deities? Is I think
Hadrian.
one of my
Hadrian.
concerns. Yeah, that
Maybe
one.
kind of. Maybe they're pushing in onto their pantheon. Maybe they're like,
Kale.
maybe I can do what the transgressor does, but better.
Kale limps up to the beach and
Oh,
just
shit.
collapses.
I cure
Oh, shit.
wounds.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna cure wounds.
I cure wounds as well.
Double cure wounds.
Double cure wounds all across the sky. Wow, wow, so intense.
6 total for me.
6.
That's enough to get him back on his feet, I think.
Oh, you don't even think it needs some from me?
Oh no,
Okay,
please
I take
feel
it.
free. No, feel free.
Alright.
After
I won't.
6 points,
Go
he
on.
is still bloody.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we
I'll
won.
cure wounds.
yeah, he was probably wrecked.
oh, he's fine.
I don't know what that means. Maybe nope. Nothing.
Wow.
One
I'm gonna
D8
beat him
plus
with
my
the
spell
healing
modifier.
stick.
1d8 plus my spell modifier. 5 health.
That's better than none.
True.
Wait, Norm, didn't you also take like 20 points of damage?
I'm fine.
I'm also gonna cure wounds, Norm. While I'm at it.
For my president.
7
Health
for
doesn't
Norm.
matter. Okay. I am at 15 health now.
My life for Super Earth.
My life for super, for democracy.
Oh. Thank you. That hurt. As for the transgressor, he wasn't let into the God Club.
Oh. I mean, just go off into the woods and hang out with some dragons like the rest of us. You don't have to be an asshole about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why would you hang out with dragons when...
You can push statues over.
No. Here's what you're missing. That was just an avatar. Somebody summoned it with a bad idea. He just allowed it. He's like, sure, kid, whatever you want. The fact is that Penny, you said about hanging out with dragons. If the actual transgressor were to go and hang out with dragons, that's just going to dog sit for your grandkids.
Mm. Yeah. Well,
So the transgressor needs to go see a counselor.
Mhm.
I think that's
Find one that he won't either erase
yeah,
or eat.
yeah. That's.
I'm sure there's a god of counseling up there somewhere.
I would doubt it.
A god of mental health? Come on.
Last I heard, FCG exploded himself.
There's got to be a god of self-care, of introspection.
Yeah. Just, I don't know, but
If not,
We
then
now
that
have-
means it's opening.
we know something, and that's better than what we knew before. And we can give that information to the high priestess, and I think she can do with it what she will. I don't think we need to do much more than that. We've eliminated the problem, at least for now. We don't know who summoned it, but I don't know if we would be able to find out who summoned it.
Norm just writes in his manifesto, God of self-care opening? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
New life goal? Question mark, question mark?
Question mark, question mark. The manifesto continues.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be as hard to trace back now as you would think.
Oh,
As Kale looks right at Cypress.
Cypress
You
blushes.
could do it. You could do it.
I could do what?
You could
Sorry,
see
I
it
was
to
lost in
begin
your abs.
with.
I mean eyes.
You saw it the first time. You can see where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
You could track it.
well, can you, Cypress?
I'm willing to give it the old college try. What does Cypress see with his little mechanical bunny eye?
It's not mechanical.
Well, it's something.
Arcane.
It's something.
It glows.
It glows
Mhm.
in the dark. That's all I know about it.
It glows in the light.
It glows in. It glows.
Yeah, like whose eyes glow in the light?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it is noticeably bright even in daytime.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But as Cypress starts like trying to look around, Kale walks past them and kisses them on the top of their head.
Cypress jumps like 3 feet in the air and like flails his arms and then just like back onto the sand, like what? Oh, okay, and then tries to act real cool about it, like he didn't just do that.
Norm makes use prestidigitation to make sparks come out behind Kale as Cypress is looking.
Cypress discreetly fans himself.
So it makes it look like it's in Cypress's head.
Uh-huh.
There's a
Cypress makes himself.
trail of inky darkness, this kind of cloying and just like hanging through the air, coming from the south.
Cypress is going to communicate that. It's not like the blood, is it?
No, it almost looks like heavy smoke. But it just left a trail of it all around the place where it had been, minus where the moonbeam wrecked his shit. You can see the trail.
Okay. Yeah, Cypress is gonna communicate that. Is it like fading away? Or is it kind of still as
It's still fresh.
okay.
We don't know how long it'll last.
So
Hey,
maybe
this is Cypress here. I think we should follow that trail.
I'm fine with that. We'll take off the armor for put the armor off so I'm not clinging around. Lead the way, Cypress.
Tally ho. And Cypress starts walking confidently down the beach.
As your group now heads down the beach, you actually get to this nice little cliff face. It's not that tall. It's only about 25, 30 feet high, but it's the area that the rest of town is built up above it. So if you guys are going to follow directly in the path, you're going to need to make athletics checks.
Okay.
You can always, if you're not confident with that, you can double back and try and circle around.
Oh, I'm confident.
I'm so confident
Oh.
I got a nat 20.
Wow.
And an 18. The moon is blessing me tonight, too.
23.
I'm gonna use one of these charges because I have 6 of them. And might as well. So I'm gonna make it a 19,
Okay.
just in case, you know.
Cypress wants to give Kale guidance.
Well, this is a group check. At this point, enough of you passed that you're able to help Kale up. Now, once you guys are up into the main streets, the area that you're currently facing into is a shopping district. Not the fanciest one, but it's the boardwalk shopping area. As you sit here, the ground itself, some planks are taller than others are, shallower. And this uneven boardwalk, you follow it through and you try and trace through the sky of this glowing darkness. Between the lack of light over here, you have the moonlight that's been shining through, but now as you have the reflections off buildings and you have the actual darkness of the sky, the reflections of light are not enough to just automatically see this. So I do need an investigation check from Cypress.
Okay. Oh, he's good at that. Oh, he's real good at that with a nat 20.
Yeah. So, Connor decided to take tonight off on all nights.
I'm trying to keep him updated via text, and he's not replying to me anymore. So
Oh.
it's okay. It's all right.
That's fair.
One of my favorite things was, how do you only have 18 HP? Are you okay? And I said, no, I'm not. I'm squishy.
Wait, you have maximum 18 health? And you took 11 health earlier? Or 11 damage earlier?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Ow.
I'm glad even though I didn't take any of that damage, I was like, thankfully I was Mr. President you. I took 20 damage. And I wasn't okay, but...
No. Everyone was happy that it was you who took 20 hit points.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That would have wrecked anybody else.
I just knew. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put my other 4. I'm gonna put my other 18 in Constitution. It's gonna help later,
Smart.
and it
That's
did.
real smart.
Yeah.
So a nat 20 investigation.
You see God.
I see all the
We
gods.
already saw God.
No, we saw an avatar.
Avatar God.
The M. Night Shyamalan of gods.
Oh God, yeah. I gotta kill him at the root.
As you guys move farther in, you move how easy do you all blush?
Oh,
0.
Norm 0, yes.
norm negative. Penny, I think mildly.
Davin. No, I think Davin has a pretty decent. Yeah, he would be okay. I think he would be. It would take latentness to like sway, like to get Davin to like blush, like something extreme. Well, yeah, very inappropriate, depending on what it is, to make Davin blush. Our compliments.
Okay. As you all move from one district of the town, a place that was filled with, well, not presently full, as it's already past sunset and well into the dark, but at this time of day, there is a reddish pink glow in the district beyond. And as you get here, you hear lively music. As you see he's, she's, theys on multiple street corners. And you're hearing calls of Sir Knight, Sir Knight. We're hearing, hey, big boy. We're hearing calls to the entire party from all genders. As you've entered the red light district.
Oh my.
Yes, this is
my.
Um. Huh. I'm trying to think. No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's fine. He's fine. Davin is fine.
with how much Damon is unsure of that answer. I'm not sure
Davin,
Davin is.
Davin, do you want to go take a detour real
No,
quick?
we need to
Okay,
keep
all
going.
right.
Focus on
just
the
checking,
mission.
I'm just
That's what
checking.
it's gonna do. Like
Listen,
focus on what we need to do.
no judgment. No judgment
Yeah.
from here.
Absolutely. Just staring at the back of like Cypress's head.
I okay. All right.
As one feminine figure comes up and then starts to like gently pat Cypress's head. Hey, bunny boy.
Cypress is like absolutely just like on a mission.
Hands off, Trixie. He's mine.
Says Kale.
Yeah.
Cypress is like
Oh, hey, Kale. Sorry, didn't know you'd already claimed him.
Cypress will probably say something like, "So, do you like
Come here often.
are you do you like do you two fondue?"
No.
Connor's favorite Marvel character is Captain America, so when applicable,
I got the
have
reference.
to. Thank you. I get that reference.
I understood that reference.
I understood that.
No. More of a work colleague.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not here to judge. I just, kind of like maybe just like, just making friendly conversation, and Cypress is gonna like ba into his arm, and I go,
No, we worked at the casino together.
oh, even better. Casinos, I love gambling. Counting cards is fun.
I wouldn't say that out loud. Cypress.
What do you mean?
Maybe we should keep track of what we've been following.
Yeah, no, you're right, Davin. Yeah, okay, this way, and Cypress continues to follow.
Pleasure to meet you, Trixie.
As she sits here and waves to everybody. Hey, Kale, when you coming back? When are you going to stop being boring?
Penny from like back of the line goes, oh, fucking buttered.
I immediately, Norm, being somebody that is very protective of his companions, he says, "We just killed an avatar of God. What have you done today? Suck a couple of dicks?" Just immediately walks away.
As everyone in the street is left, their mouths agape, your party continues. It goes down for a block and a half as there is a lime green building right next to this peach building as the trail seems to cut between them. As this area seems to continue and go up into the hillside, between the different levels and the little hovels that are kind of built into this alley space. I need everyone to make an acrobatics check.
As we walk away, I say, "I apologize if that was a personal affront to anyone. I just wanted to make sure that nobody, as they used to say in Adelaide, steps on my shit." Acrobatics? Okay.
Yep.
It took me a minute. 5. Let's go.
I'd like to think that Penny got a nat 1 because they were laughing so fucking hard at what Norm had said back there.
22 for Davin.
As you manage to get around the corner, you've held in your chuckles as best as you could. But when you get here, outside of the eyes of the public, everything you had been repressing, you found has multiplied inside. As you start trying to climb, you all just, well, all, Cypress and Davin, you two make it up. Everyone else has just stopped. Your hands are on your knees as you are laughing your asses off.
Norm sees everybody else laughing and he laughs with them. That's why he stopped.
What's going on, y'all?
We are laughing. We are continuously laughing. Oh, we are going with it.
Wow.
And we are still going.
Wow.
Norm, did you learn how to say that from Sid?
No, I go to a in between lessons from Sid. I would often go to bars to collect data from some of the people taking vacation time in Adelaide, and they had very colorful vocabulary. So,
I can only imagine.
It kind of absorbed everything from around me.
Oh.
You guys okay?
No.
I'll call back.
Nope. Not even a little bit, nope.
Okay.
Mm.
Should we wait for you? We don't want to wait too long.
I'm good. Nope, let's go. I'll unpack that all later. We're good. We're fine.
So, with two of you already up, and the rest of you finally catching your breath after bouts of explosive laughter, there's no longer any risk and you're not hurried. You guys can go ahead and finish climbing up all together. The alleyway is really dark, though. I do need another investigation check from Cypress.
I have dark vision.
The dark vision doesn't help you see the cloud, though.
Oh, okay. Investigation.
I'm unmuted. Will light or produce flame help in any way in this dark alley for Cypress?
No, because the trail that you're following is a purely magical one.
What if I cast Detect Magic?
Casting Detect Magic, yeah.
Since I didn't use Cure Wounds earlier. All right. I used Detect Magic. 10 minutes, baby.
You're taking 10 minutes to cast it, or you're
No, it
concentrating
takes
for 10 minutes?
it concentrates for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as you cast this, you now see this trail that's leading through. And you detect the magic of conjuration as soon as you look at it, but there's something else woven inside of it. For that information, I need you to make an Arcana check.
Just Norm.
He's the one using detect magic.
You know what? I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Brr, 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 brr.
So 24. Inside of the cloud of conjuration, you have woven elements of transmutation.
Fascinating. So they weren't only conjured, but they were transmuted into this. Wherever we're heading, they might be able to make another one of those things that we fought.
So we have to stop them before they can do that again.
Right.
Yeah. No divination, or not divination. No. Is there a school for? I guess is divination from gods? I mean, that's divine.
No, divination is the school of
like
learning new information.
Foresight. Yeah. So, is there a school for like I know clerics, they learn all the schools of stuff. There's no school of like celestialness and things like that, right?
As you continue to sit here and study, because you're seeing the weave of magic that's there, you can go ahead and make a religion check.
It's very interesting that religion's intelligence. I would think it's wisdom. Okay,
Well,
18.
18?
Yeah, I would think that religion would be wisdom and medicine would be intelligence. Since like clerics always use those.
What you're seeing is transmutation is normally the magic of changing things. But it's also a magic of growth. It can amplify what's already there. The way this creature is it was in fact grown. That essence of the creature is so strong that it has lingered in this cloud. And then it was summoned here.
Are clowns another like symbol of the transgressor god? Like, is that another? I mean, aside from what we've seen and things like that, like are like icy storm clouds like a symbol of it in the sense of
You have no idea, as the transgressor is outside of the pantheon.
right? Okay.
There is, in Christianity, we actually have a whole deep passages about the devil, because know thy enemy.
Right.
But in this pantheon, we have 14 gods that they had to go into detail about. And they decided, oh yeah, that's that guy, fuck him.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all I'm gonna do.
What you do know right now as you guys continue forward is that in the time you've been traveling, the cloud is getting thinner and wispier. So as you guys are catching up to the trail, but the trail is fading.
Does
As you
it
guys get,
I was gonna ask if it seemed like we were getting to the end of the trail, or if it seems like there's still a way to go, or if there's no way to know that.
there's no true way for you to know that, but you do know that they were summoned inside this city.
Okay.
As it's getting thinner, though, you realize you've crossed over a third of the city. So even if you don't land at the bad guy's doorstep, you should at least narrow down the search. And we'll find out how close we get through the series of rolls, and that's how I've been determining how far we get with what. So, and okay. As you guys continue on, you continue to climb up one set of like ramshackle housing, up a scaffold. As you guys continue up the side of this massive hill that the town is built around, you remember the market trail that you came in and how it followed the natural progression of the ground and how it snaked back and forth through town. And so whenever you get to here, it's like, oh, yeah, this is why we have switchbacks. Because trying to go straight up something, as we get to this point, though, you reach this massive area that's leveled out, and you now see three distinct sections of the city. You have the docks to your south. You have the rich neighborhood to the east. And ahead of you to the northwest, the city talks about its 11 different districts. Let's be fair, it has three. You've got neighborhoods inside of three different places. You've got the rich side, you've got the docks where most people end up working, and then you have the slums. As you continue to travel in farther out, looking across the city in the moonlight, lights on in these small homes that turn into tenement buildings. You have everything is too tightly packed together. And this claustrophobic feeling throughout parts of the city. There are cats that are hanging out, and you can hear them yowling off in one section, dogs barking in another. As you continue to hear just the gentle murmur and chatter of people throughout. You hear one person scream.
What kind of scream?
An unpleasant one.
Okay. Penny's just gonna go that way.
Follow along.
The scream doesn't
Yeah.
sound like anything that we were fighting before, was it?
I'm
No.
guessing Bogo.
It wasn't the BOGO. I think that was from Dan.
Did I say BOGO?
No.
No.
I think there was a crashing noise and we were concerned.
Oh no.
As the scream gets your attention, you start going that way.
Mhm.
How far away was it? Which direction did it actually come from? There's not a second one.
Did someone just die? I hope not.
No. We only have one real chance to figure that out, and we've kind of lost that window. So, is it in the same direction as the trail we're following?
That scream came from the area nearest the docks. And the trail, the original trail, was leading towards the slums.
Right?
Can I quick save the game right here and go investigate both
We can
routes?
save. Can we save scum? Can we save scum?
Can we save scum?
Yeah, just hit F5.
I feel like we need to keep following this trail.
Did
I
it?
don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. What is it? We need to decide now.
We should follow the trail. Compared to what the screams?
A scream
A
at the
scream.
docks. At the docks.
I can throw the sound of a fart. I mean, we're following logic here. We gotta find where this smoke is going. I am hyper focused on. We gotta get to the bottom of this smoke. Screams? Maybe they'll keep on screaming by the time we get back. But other than that, I am not gonna take another 20 damage from a fucking ice man with 4 arms.
Oh, shit.
We were
Well,
hired for a job.
Oh.
But ultimately,
Technically-
I'm gonna follow my president wherever they go. So
I think
Back.
Penny,
Mm,
Cypress.
No. Cypress goes,
What do we do? What do you want to do?
Cypress and Penny are gonna look at each other. And they're gonna have a mental conversation in the way that only found siblings can. Cypress keeps walking towards the smoke.
Okay. So let's keep going.
Kale's going to place a hand on Penny's shoulder. I wish that was an uncommon thing. That's just life in the slums.
Did the scream sound like somebody dying? Getting attacked?
It sounded like that they wanted to scream more, but it got turned off.
Penny's gonna close their eyes for a second, and it's gonna take a real deep breath, and then force themselves to follow Cypress.
As you make your way down off the side of this hill, continuing to head to your northwest, down into the lower parts of the city, this ramshackle tenement, cluttered buildings. Urban development didn't really think things through here. And then strangely, as you get to one section of it that looks strangely nice compared to the rest, you have the old town. What was originally just the heart of the oldest part of town, in a town that grew too fast for the rest of it, as buildings were put up, and more and more and more expansion. And as the money comes in, new things, better things, bigger things get built up in other ways in other places, and the roads are designed for the buildings. And here, with all the new money that's come in other parts of the city, in the oldest parts of the city, things collapsed and people built things out of the rubble. And we find this side of the city that's never seen. As we continue on through the slums, I need one last investigation check from Cypress.
"24."
The trail leads. Where's my notes? Because I have the actual city drawn.
I told Connor that we finished combat, and he said, "Coolsies, thank you. I'm going to initiate combat IRL." And I said, "Oh no, why?" And then he hasn't replied.
Stratagem coming in. Orbital strike inbound.
Am I like the only person who hasn't played that yet? God damn it.
You're missing.
Played what?
Riku,
Hell
you gotta get
divers.
on that democracy.
Gotta get on that democracy kick. I'm just
Gotta get on
just
that
talking about it.
democracy.
Oh man, I want to
on.
spread some democracy right now.
Or Super Earth, man.
I never pay full price for a video game.
It's fair.
Yo, but for
But it's fun
democracy,
because-
though,
But it's I
I
mean
don't-
like not to
I
divert,
love my
but I mean,
country,
like,
but I do not trust my government.
I mean, the
So-
fun thing about it is
You
you're
know-
going against a DM. Like that's like I love
Yo,
it. I love
you
the
don't
whole
gotta
bit about
go
it.
for your country. You gotta go for
Yo.
your Super Earth.
He'll like drop little inspirations to people. He'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna drop this thing that hasn't even released to anybody yet, just for funsies. It's one guy doing all of it. It's so interesting. It's fascinating. I love it.
Mhm.
But
And we all hate him for it sometimes.
we all hate him for it. Fuck
Yeah.
Joel.
Fuck
But in
Joel.
Joel we praise. Just a regular guy named Joel, just in charge of like 500,000 people plus. But also in Joel we pray.
As you come down through this section of the town, you find yourselves now standing at the garrison again. As Kale sits to remind you guys, hey, just keep moving, cut through. As Kale tries to take you to the nearest exit, but Cypress says no, it goes that way. As Kale tries to make sure that we're spending the least amount of time in the area with the largest contingent of guards as possible. Leading you guys through as you guys come out and what look like a number of very well designed wood and brick buildings. And you see right up against the walls, here's where it got crowded. Hovels built into the wall side. And as you get to the gates and you continue down, you soon find yourselves deep in the heart of the slums, standing at the entrance of a 4-story building made of brick and wood. Several of the windows are intact, but not all of them. And at this point, the trail ends.
Okay. So we have a location. We could potentially find our way back here.
My detect magic's not picking anything up.
Detect magic has worn off.
I got no more.
So we can go with this
If I cast
knowledge.
it as a ritual, it doesn't cast any points, right?
Okay, you can take 10 minutes to cast it again.
That's 10 minutes. We can take this information to the High Priestess, because this is where the trail ended. So we're assuming this is the origin. Or
With this building?
yes,
Building,
this
right?
is where the trail ended. So we can take that information, or we could find out more.
I feel like we find out more. If they're just hidden running this statue, there's no telling if they're just going to move now that they know that we killed one of the avatars.
Penny, you were saying something? You were going to say something?
I
Or
had a
not?
train of thought, but I don't think it was a good one, so I don't want to say it out loud.
Burn the building down?
Almost. That was kind of the culmination of it.
Pulls out the Molotov that he has.
No, Norm. No. Not
No,
yet.
but like Norm's on a track, I think. But we're in a spot heavily populated by guards. This is where the trail ends. The Avatar was attacking a religious statue. Who's to say if we go and deliver this information to the priestess that anything good is going to come of it?
What if are we just, is it the back of the building that this trail comes up to? Is it like the front of the building? Like literally the door of?
The trail was kind of ending, it looked like it was coming from the roof.
It's the attic.
It's always the attic.
It's always the attic.
Where else do you hide your creepy dolls?
A basement.
No, that's where you hide their organs.
Technically, for me, I hide all of my creepy dolls in the shed behind my house because I took over my house from my grandmother, who had an entire room dedicated to creepy dolls.
In an undisclosed area where no paper trails lead.
Oh wow.
Not that I have
We
one.
could.
Not that I know from personal
Not
experience.
that I know. No.
I don't. I just. I'm at a loss. I don't want to. I don't know if we should keep going, especially since it's so
I feel like if anything,
late early.
we just put another little trap and we just stake the place out and take rest.
DM, is there a window on like near the roof area, like an attic window or something?
Well, this is a 4-story tall apartment building.
Oh,
Penthouse.
I have an idea.
I also have an idea.
I also have an idea. Riku,
What
do
if
you
we
have
all
an idea?
do our ideas all at the same time?
Okay, so we'll go 3, 2, 1, and then ideas. Ready? 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Smooches does
Then
reconnaissance.
Smooches
I throw
go
a
up to the
small
roof.
man. Oh, I thought we were all doing the ideas all at the same time.
I think we were just discussing it. We're not throwing. We weren't actually doing the.
Wait,
Small
no,
man lands
okay,
on the roof.
we can do this.
Oh, you literally just threw
We
them.
just actually threw him.
Yes, I thought we were just doing the ideas all at the same time.
I
If we
thought
did
we
all
were
3
talking
ideas at the same time,
I
there's,
thought we
I
were
mean,
talking
one of
about
them isn't gonna fail.
Which just flies up to the window.
Statistically, you can't go wrong if you go all in on each idea. You bet against
Oh,
the house,
dear.
one of the hands is gonna pass. It's gonna hit.
You can't half-ass
Oh,
any
my.
plan. You gotta whole-ass all of your plans.
Oh
All the
no.
time.
Last all plans.
So,
Oh my.
You never.
As Smooches gets up to the window, what am I looking for, Mom?
creepy things, specifically pertaining to the transgressor or avatars of the transgressor.
I just see sad things.
Such as?
Well, there's looks like a whole family that live in this room, and then there's a whole family that lives in this room as he flies over to the next window.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the door from both windows. This is one house.
Okay. All right. What about the families make them sad to you, smooches?
They're all sleeping on the floor and their blankets are dirty.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Do you see any weird glowy things or wispy things like Uncle Cypress talked about?
Let me go look at a different window as Smooches flies over. Not here. As he continues to look around.
Okay.
I don't see anything weird. Well, I guess it's pretty weird.
What is it?
Somebody's just got a lot of broken stuff.
Like, what kind of broken stuff? Is it bones? Is it mirrors? Is it wood?
Chairs, tables.
Right. Is there anyone in that room?
Yeah. There's a guy sitting here with a bat.
An animal bat or a weapon bat?
Like the weapon.
Okay. What's he doing, Smooches?
Canonically, they have baseball here now.
I didn't say baseball bat.
Canonically, it's a
What
Midport,
bat?
Cricket.
Midport.
Cricket! Canonically, they have cricket here. Let's go.
Shite. Oh, they're British. Gotta kill them.
Or Australian.
Whoa.
Or Australian.
You can try to kill them. You will not succeed.
They serve a queen.
Me, a
The
Celtic
matriarchy's gotta go down. Breaking of wheels.
He's sitting against the wall, just keeps banging his head against it.
Is he hurt anywhere, Smooches?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna relay all that to the party.
That doesn't sound good.
All right, so we know the primary targets, if any.
Not gonna make him a target yet. I'm
There's
curious.
pecking order and everything.
Just curious.
You said to look for anything about the transgressor?
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't see any of that. But over in the corner, there is some little tiny statues of the other Astrals. And they're all broken.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely the room we're looking for. Is there a light on in that room, Smooches? Or under a door or something?
There's a lantern in here.
Okay. Okay. Once again, gonna communicate that to the party.
Well, we now know where someone might be. But if they're banging their head against the wall, they may not be of sound mind.
They're sitting with their back against the wall, this like on the floor, and they
Right.
just keep banging their head this
Yeah.
way.
So it sounds like they could be a danger to themselves or to others, and so for the betterment of public safety, good Samaritans should probably help restrain him until the proper authorities can be notified and called
Okay.
and taken care of. Yeah.
So, how do you propose we get up there?
You know,
I mean, I
that's
could probably get up there.
Jolar,
I mean,
how good is your throwing arm?
I have a +3 to strength and to dexterity. But also, maybe I can Misty Step up there?
Ooh.
Will you?
Would that be possible?
To a
30
space
feet.
that you can see.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's the only thing. I mean, I the only thing I could think of is to climb up there.
I can see about throwing you. We can give that a shot, but I'm not going to make any
Can I shoot?
promises.
Can I shoot one of my lightning launchers up there and reel myself up?
I don't know if they would stick to that.
Yeah, you have to see it.
Well, it was worth the ask.
I mean, the
I
only
think-
thing I could. Oh gosh, throwing someone up 4
I
feet.
think the
up
lightning
or-
launcher.
What? What about the light launcher?
The lightning be doable.
Okay.
It's a 4-story apartment building. You all could maybe take the stairs.
Is the front door unlocked?
Because if
As
anything, I have a ton of rope.
you walk around the side of the building to get to the front.
Yeah.
It's unlocked as one of the doors is missing off the building.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace, and I'm gonna suggest we all just kind of walk up the stairs, all normal, like.
Shielding
Okay.
gun set up, ready. I'm in the front, like SWAT.
Do I fit through the doorway?
You have to crouch down quite a bit, but yes.
Okay. I'm realizing things that I need to make sure of for myself.
What does pass without strength? It get +5, +10.
+10 to stealth check, to dexterity.
Oh, with my stealth
Stealth check.
armor, that makes me so dangerous.
So are we rolling stealth? Going up
If you
two
want to,
steps. All right.
you could
And
just
then
take
we
your
add-
passive and add 10.
I want to see how bad I do.
Yeah.
Dirty
Of
20.
course, you say that.
Nope, that's wrong one.
20,
20.
30, 20.
24 for Cypress.
Come on, where are you at? There's the word. Don't do the
Oh.
heavy armor thing because that's not there. I'm not wearing it. I took it off before we left. So it's the 23, which would be a natural 20, not the 12.
The 12 was still the first number that was rolled.
Why is it giving me the? Oh, because of the.
Oh wait, I have
heavy armor?
advantage. My bad.
Why is it rolling it with a disadvantage? It shouldn't.
I have
Automatically.
32.
I don't have my armor on. Well, then 22 is my total.
Okay. I mean, Pass Without Trace is kind of freaking awesome anyway. So,
Yeah.
as you guys make your way through the building, the lights are broken in this area. But as you sit here, it doesn't take you long. You find the staircase. This place has litter all around it. It smells of old pipe tobacco that's gone stale. As you sit here making your way up the stairs, trash litters the place. No one's taken any effort to try and clean this place up, or they've given up long ago. As you find your way up to the second floor, you hear a bit more commotion. You hear mismatched chattering in some of the behind some of the doors. Continuing up the stairs, you find yourself on the third floor. It's very reminiscent to the fourth, or to the second, first. You can't get up all the way to the fourth floor from here. You could take the time to clear the debris, but whoever lives on the fourth floor had blocked this side off.
Well, that's suspicious.
Well, then the only way through is either going through or going through the outside.
You could try the other end of the hall.
Or that.
It could thunder wave all the debris away.
Well, that would definitely make someone will know someone's coming.
Why
With
can't
my +10 and
Pass
stealth.
without Can we roll the Thunderwave with Pass Without at the Trace?
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works.
Silencer.
Yeah, I got that silencer on. Come on. Erica, for democracy.
For democracy.
For Super Earth.
No, I think we sneak around.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
So,
we got it for what, 10 minutes?
Unable to walk up the stairs completely on this side on the fourth floor. You step back down halfway, going across the third floor and finding the other stairwell. As you make your way up the fourth floor, you have to walk back across this hallway. And you find yourself up to the top of the final floor. You've known where Smooches was this entire time, and Smooches has been sitting outside of the room on your right. As you've doubled back and tracked your way there. One of the things on the third floor, you saw that one of the apartments just didn't have a door of any kind. And you saw the family that was living inside of it.
Yeah. Well, shall we? Or what are we doing? What's the plan? Is there a door?
Yeah, and is it
There
unlocked?
is a-
Follow-up question.
There is a door on this apartment.
Is it unlocked?
As you go and test the knob,
About to
it does seem locked.
die.
Okay. I'm going to use one of my. I'm going to shoot a piece of my armor underneath the door to see if I can try to unlock it from the other side.
Oh,
Give me a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Okay. That's fair. Whoa.
As you sit here, kneeling down in front of the door, you stick your fingers up to the small gap underneath. No one can really see what you're doing.
I just kind of like my tether. I shoot a thing out of my wrist almost that goes underneath. But like on the other side of the door, it like forms like a tiny little hand of sorts.
As you sit here and you're feeling where the lock is on this side, and as the rest of your hand continues to crawl up the backside of the store unseen. You just kind of walk it up, finger tipping its way up to make sure you find it. And as you slowly turn the bolt, quickly redrawing your hand back down as the doors open.
Little trick
Well.
of the wrist.
good job, Norm.
Thank you, Norm.
After you.
Penny
Oh
does a
wait,
little
no. I had the shield and the gun. I go first.
Penny
Excuse
still
me,
does a little
President.
As you step into this apartment, it is far from fancy, but it's well put together.
We're climbing
is-
upstairs or the areas, right?
You're already at the apartment door. You've just opened it and gone inside. As you get in here, the apartment's dusty. The furniture is all mismatched. It seems to be a little out of date, a lot out of date. But nothing's broken in this room.
Can I see smooches outside?
Not from this angle.
Was Smooches on this level? Is this the highest level?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say because I threw Smallman on the roof. I was just wondering if he has a different vantage than us.
Can I call out to Smooches telepathically?
Absolutely.
Smooches, are you still there?
Here.
What are you seeing inside the room?
He's not banging his head anymore. He's just crying.
Okay. You don't see me or anyone else? Any of your friends here? Outside?
Let me check the other window. As he sits here and flies over a bit. Oh, hey, I'm over here. To your right.
Perfect. Okay.
As you're looking through another doorway into a bedroom, and in that room, you can see a place for parents. You can see the crib. You can see another. It's all secondhand, third hand. It's all mismatched. But this room is, again, apart from not being dusted, it's untouched. And at the small table in the living space that's in the living room, the kitchen, everything else in this apartment, you can see the one spot on this table that doesn't have dust on it. And it's this point where it looks like somebody has repeatedly sat down and they just put their elbows on the table.
Is that nun still holding that bat, Smooches?
It's sitting on the floor.
Okay. Now I'm gonna communicate that to the party. I'm assuming we can see the door leading into the next room?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this larger kitchen space as you go past turn to your further back to the other side, away from the parents' room. The other direction you can see is his room, but the door is shut.
Okay, so, the guy's on the other side of that door. Smooches says he's crying now, and he's not holding the bat anymore. What would we like to do?
Well, we're already here. If we're trying to get him to safety, we need to do something.
Are we knocking on the door politely, or are we breaking the door down impolitely?
Knocking politely gives him an opportunity.
Cock gun. Even though it doesn't need to get cocked.
Wow.
Okay, calm down there, Officer Johnson.
Hey,
I'm preparing Thunder
that
Wave.
avatar attacked first, okay?
Wow. I don't think we should. I think we should. I don't know. I don't think we should just.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. But if we're gonna do anything, we need to plan it so we know what to do. I could.
Looks at everyone. Non-lethal, non-lethal, non-lethal.
I mean, non-lethal is not gonna. It doesn't matter unless we get into the door.
We could non-lethally break down the door.
We can break down this door easily, 100%. Or I could stealthily unlock it again.
Mm,
The only thing I could think to do is to break it down and try to grab him, which is I could potentially do. But he'll take damage if I do it.
I mean, No, we don't know how sturdy he is. That would be a bad idea. Okay. What? Okay.
If no one has, if no one has another idea, like
I mean,
How-
I could go in there and grapple him.
Heads, we break down the door. Tails, we knock politely.
leave
I
it
mean,
at the fate.
I could go in there first. Without breaking down a door or shooting.
How can you get in the door? Get past the door?
All right. So you know how Cypress has those spells that make that are all about his apothecary and stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah, Cypress says. Sure. I gotta know.
I'm making my bones into liquid. I can just go under there. And my armor
Okay,
kind
number
of just
one.
sticks on me.
No.
You don't think about it. We literally
I'm
just fought an
thinking about
avatar of God.
I'm
You guys
thinking
in or
about
not?
it. I'm thinking about it though. That's the problem.
Well, if you're willing to do that, I think that's the only option we have. We can be out here if he tries to come through.
And Smooches is still outside the window in case he tries to go out that way.
True. Okay, Norm. Turn your bones to
Cast bone
smoky.
jelly. And then just
As you sit
So
here,
just Jello.
you see Norm standing there, full armor, shield, weapons, and you see he starts
I'm
to
in
get
stealth
shorter.
mode though. Yeah. I've been in
As you
stealth
look
mode
at the
shooting that.
ground, you see that the base of his feet gets wider as they seem to get shorter. It continues. Now it says up to his ankles. The puddle gets wider and wider. As it gets up to his knees, the two puddles are now joined together. And it keeps getting wider as he keeps it's up to his waist, and the puddle seems to already be going towards the door. As the rest of him continues to melt down.
I like to
You
think
see-
that he makes it as close to like a cat going underneath the door as possible. You know how cats can go under doors, and it's like that shouldn't be possible. He very much he's like almost in runner stance in
So
front of that door.
the rule is as long as Norm can get his head through the object, his rib cage can collapse and compress and pull the rest of him in.
He just like full on you know like how you imagine one of those big things that run over somebody and makes like a 2D impression of somebody like on the ground.
Like the steamrollers?
Very much. Yeah, like a steamroller,
Yeah,
exactly. Like
okay.
you can see that like Norm is still trying to keep his arm, head, legs, like it's full on. He as soon as he like pops out of from underneath the door as quiet as possible, he very much still keeps ahead and like is like he's still gauging the situation. He wants to know if he can tell if the guy can tell that he's coming up, he's going to like get into like blasting mode, but if not, he's going to like am I grappling the guy, or are you guys gonna break the door after I say okay?
I think we'll break
I
the
was-
door once you
Okay.
say okay.
So
I
I'm
would say just
sneaking up on
grapple
the
him,
guy.
though.
I'm sneaking up on the guy, so I'm still like 2D on the ground, like getting close and close to him.
Now, here's the thing: as you've seen Norm melt down and start sliding under the door with no effort, immediately once the puddle is through the other side, it's already growing back up. It's like watching the T-1000 in reverse.
Da 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 da.
It's a weird spell.
Um, Here's the thing: is that entire sequence took 5 seconds. He just melted into a puddle, slid, and came back up.
I have no more first level spells.
I guess we have to settle whatever's about to happen with diplomacy and not fights then.
So, Norm, as you're standing there, do you want to turn the door handle and open the door, or do you want to engage him first?
I feel like this guy is in a emotional state, and I'm going to need to engage him first before they open the door. They can open the doors themselves.
Now, are you going to engage him with conversation or with weaponry?
I'm going to grapple him. I'm going to literally. Is he in on a chair?
No, he is sitting on the floor, his back against the wall. He has finally stopped beating his head against the wall. He has dropped a bat. Now he is just crying in a room of broken stuff. Make a perception check.
Unarmed. Okay. 16.
16. Amongst the broken things is a piece of simple painted glass. And behind that painted glass, you can see this young man and his family. That family that no longer seems to be here.
Okay. The family that's. Wait, so.
That should have been living in this house.
Okay.
In the two pristine rooms of this house.
And in the pane, you see that? Is it like a picture in the pane, or is it like
there's a picture with had glass over it?
okay? So potentially, either this guy had something bad happen to him, or did something bad and killed his family. So in that 50-50 chance of me feeling bad about him versus just talking it out.
What would Mordau do?
Okay. What would Mordau do? I'm going to just grapple him and ask questions later. So I'm going to like slowly just kind of morph around, like just kind of act like the shadows of sorts and just morph around him. And then right when I feel like, do I still have a telepathic link to Damon and Cypress?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm going to say, all right, about to not neutralize. About to about to grapple target now. And I'm going to close in around him and try to I'm trying to basically put him into like grapple him inside of me.
So as you throw yourself at this person like a giant weighted blanket, a weighted blanket weighing So, at least 200 plus pounds.
Oh yeah, 200 pounds on a light reading day.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage.
Since I have still 5 more charges, I'm going to go ahead and just add my intelligence just in case. So that's a 23.
And 23 beats a 20.
Yep, I knew it, just in case.
Immediately you hear sounds of, what the F? Get off me. And it continues. He starts to struggle. Hey, what are the rest of you doing?
I just told them that I was about to grapple them. I hope they were busting the door down.
Being
Yeah.
suspicious.
I guess we're going in.
We're going in.
So I'll bust the door down.
So, just so you know how easy this is, you don't need to make a roll. As you literally sit here and try to ram the door with your shoulder or try to kick it open, by the time you get to the door, the thin strip of wood on the backside of the door that acts as a catch for the handle and lock mechanism, it snaps off.
Oh, good.
And by the time you can get your shoulder to the door, let alone the rest of your hand, like reaches out, grabs the handle, and you're about to go into it with a shoulder, but just the weight of you pushing the door too hard snaps it open.
Oh, goody. All right. Are we going in? We're going in. So we're going in.
As
I'll go in.
there's a big metal blanket laying on top of this young man.
At this point, I feel like since it only took me a few seconds to like almost reform underneath the door, as soon as I realize that I've got him, I've like reformed into like I've got his arms in my arms, holding him very locked in. Got him in a headlock essentially.
So you went from being a weighted blanket into a full Nelson.
Yeah, essentially what I did. I mean, they didn't see it, but like I leaped on him, realizing that I had the like advantage, and like my weighted blanket just this part. I mean, a good bit of it passed behind him, and as he's trying to like push against and create a gap between him and the wall, just my arms formed like right behind his neck, and just like is holding him, and so it's like, all right, I got him. As everybody comes through the door, and I'm just standing there, just regular me, and just holding him, making sure he doesn't do anything, move his hands in any kind of material component or component spell wise.
No material spells of any kind. You just or components. You do feel that this young man is pretty strong for his age. A little kind of tall for it.
Hello,
So-
sir.
I see you've met our friend.
There are a number of expletives. A shout of "Get off me!" Who are you? Norm, you're not sure why, but he's calling you a pervert.
You're not the one that gets to ask the questions here, buddy.
I don't think he's asking questions. I think he's just saying.
I mean,
words.
he did say, "Who are you?" He said before the pervert part, he was asking questions.
Valid. That's true. So we're some concerned citizens on. I personally think you've been doing some occult bullshit, and bork, bork, bork. I would like to know why, and how, and why.
I was waiting for you to say it how again, because you said why and how
And
and
how.
why. Yeah.
And also where, probably. Look at that big bork. Look at that big borker. Look at that. That's a heckin' chunker. That's just all good dog right there.
Mm-hmm. All
Love
good
it.
dog. All good dog.
All good dog. Anyway, back to you, young man. Why and how?
What are you talking about?
We're just gonna keep. We're gonna keep it. We're just gonna be blunt.
I
You
said,
played-
don't ask any questions, and I just like
We're,
and his
oh,
arm back a little bit. I said, "You're not the one asking questions. We are."
we have traced dark magic to your home,
If you
And
prefer,
there
we can
is-
ask the question.
and there is something. We're not seeing. We don't see it anymore, right? We've not. We're not. Cypress isn't seeing it anymore. Okay. And we found you here, and we see. And I'll point over to. Like, I'm sure we see the idols are right. The
You can, yeah.
yeah. We were on the. We were investigating a statue. We were investigating an incident with a statue of one of the word is leaving my head because it's late.
Bulgarian.
Yeah. Or it was the aqua one.
Who is the transgressor to you?
Astrals. Well, that's putting it out there.
Literally, the thing came from here. It's either they're either gonna know something about it, or they're gonna know nothing about it.
How do you feel about the transgressor?
What is this, Sunday school?
I just told you, you don't ask the questions.
No, it's Monday school.
We're
Now,
just
please.
answer the question. I'm looking around the room. Is there
No question answers.
is there anything that would potentially lead us to believe that this person is the one that summoned?
If you don't tell us anything about this transgressor, I'm going to have to ask you a question, and you are not going to like it.
Make an investigation check.
And that question is going to be,
How do you want to die?
which god do you want to pray to?
17.
You'll see any iconography to the transgressor. No symbols,
do I see anything?
sigils, no. But what you'll do both notice is on the effigies of the Astrals. In the places where they're broken apart, you see almost like black slime.
Oh, I don't see that. I can't ask anything.
I will. What is this? What is this black slime? No, pointed out.
How the hell should I know? I haven't cleaned up in here in weeks.
So, I'm going to be blunt with you because I'm getting a little annoyed, and it's late. We saw you here banging your head against the wall, crying your eyes out. That seems like someone with a guilty conscience or something that they are sorrowful for. We know there's something going on. We would like
I
to
don't have
help.
a guilty conscience.
We
I'm
would like to help
pissed.
at
The fucking Empire.
Oh, you hate the Empire too. That's great.
Yeah. Are you trying to do something about it?
One of the soldiers made a pass at my mother. My father tried to defend her. They were both murdered in the street.
Hey, just curious, which soldiers were they?
If I actually knew exactly which ones, I'd have already been hung by now.
You see, that's my favorite answer because that just means I get to murder all of them and not feel badly about it.
But they didn't look robotic with scales. They looked like humans.
That's what I was told.
You didn't see it in your own eyes. You just heard of it.
I was working.
Yeah.
My parents went into town. They needed to pick up things.
When
They grabbed hold of my mother, she dropped my baby sister. So they didn't just kill my mother and my father, they killed her too. As all of you look at him, you realize it's taken you a second because his face was so twisted in anger that even at this point, as his features start to soften, they don't soften much. As you realize he's a half-orc. By the size of his tusks, he's a young half-orc. He is just now a teenager. And just now a teenager, he's standing at just a hair under 6 feet tall and muscled.
Well. So I want Norm or Jolar, can anyone detect magic in this room?
I'm all out. Bone jelly ran me dry.
I can detect magic. It's a ritual for me.
Oh wait, it's also a ritual for me. I forgot that. Never mind.
I think
But that's going to take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We've
Norm,
got 10 minutes.
Since you've got a hold of him, like maybe you hold on to him and let Jolor.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's concentration anyway, so concentrate on keeping him still.
Oh,
yeah.
Perfect.
Yep, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see what I can find within this room.
Okay. while you were waiting for that to complete, were there any other questions?
What's your
Can-
name?
I actually have that. Go to my notes. Error bar.
My name is Penny. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry we broke into your house. I will personally help avenge your family. But I need you to answer our questions and be pretty chill about it, if you could do that.
Just
And
to
yeah,
have them.
actually, I'm gonna cast Goodberry and I'm gonna give him a Goodberry. As a show of friendship.
She's the good cop.
I'm the good cop. I hate cops, but I'm a good one.
Get off me, you freaking metal pervert.
No, he's not a... He might be a pervert, but he's gonna stay there for a while.
I'm not a pervert. You are.
You're
in here
not
by
wrong,
yourself.
but still. You-
How am I a pervert? You're the one touching my butt right now.
I'm not touching your butt. Your butt touching me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, how about you be quiet and let us ask the questions? It's either this or I tie you up.
Error bar.
Again, pervert.
Kind of pervert.
Error
thing to
bar.
say.
All
If
right,
you-
if
if
you're
you-
into... I didn't know you were into Japanese roleplay, okay?
If you
You're the one that's
Wow.
educated and perverted, okay?
if you promise to stay here, I will ask my friend to let you go.
Where would I go anyway?
Well, that's depressing.
The red light district, maybe? I don't know.
No. Norm, you can let him go. I think he'll stay here.
Okay. I am going to... I'll do that. Yeah.
So you indicated that you obviously do not like the Empire. Have you been in any contact with others that don't like the Empire?
Yeah. Every day I just go down to my local, place where spies hang out and feed them all the information I can so that they can be lied to and be, strung up in the street.
That's not what I meant. I'm just
You had
trying
me in the
to.
first half.
I know I
Yeah.
said no questions, but also sarcasm is not going to buy you a lot of leeway here.
Hey.
Oh, don't worry. I also have no money, so I can't buy anything else. Fuck off, Tin Can.
Okay, hold
Ah.
on.
All right,
Okay.
insults are not going to get you anywhere. Except for 6 feet under.
Wow, no.
Norm.
Norm, calm down.
Norm.
Hey, okay, I got hit by a fucking thing out in the ocean today. And this guy is the only thing stonewalling us against figuring out why.
Norm,
So,
as your
I'm
president.
sorry if I'm not my composured self.
Norm, as your
Did
president.
you get hit by 20 damage earlier?
No, but I did cough up blood and almost die.
You did cough blood. And that's my president. So I'm 2 for 2 and pissed off right now. So
Okay, Fred.
unless you want me to tell that guy to pick a god and pray, we're gonna find out.
I already did. For years. And nothing. No justice.
All right.
So, a few weeks ago, I decided, fuck the gods. Fuck them all. And I broke their silly little statues.
Mm-hmm.
And see, and this is why the fist gets the answer sometimes. So-
fuck the Astrals. Fuck you.
Okay.
I mean,
All
I don't
right.
disagree with anything that you're saying, big guy. But at the same time, you're kind of fucked with our beach day a little bit. Not to just minuscule anything that you're going on with, but
I'm
I
so
just
glad
gotta
that your
ask.
life is so nice that it warrants you to take a vacation.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm so
we kind of
happy
just
for
stumbled
you.
onto a beach day. I'm not trying
Uh.
to minuscule anything that you're going through, but also, and this is one of the reasons why I have in my manifest about self-care. A self-care god is coming soon. Don't know when, don't know how, but it definitely seems like counseling is something that a lot of people need to go through in order to figure out the best treatment and best resources around them. But that aside, I want to get into the root of why. I mean, of course, besides the Empire's discretions and all the things that they've done to you, why now are you praying to these gods to destroy all these statues? Just for chaos?
I've been praying to the Astrals for 2 years. And nothing.
So you've just been sending out anything for anyone to hear.
Just over, 2 weeks ago, I decided, fuck the gods. They're not going to help.
DM, does that timeline work with when some
From
of these?
the very first incident. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, at this point in time, Detect Magic is complete. This residue, it's not contained physically in the statues. But even if you wipe off the statue, more is produced. It just seems to always have a thin layer, and you could literally just tip it over and watch it slowly trickle off of it from where they're broken. And yes,
What do you see in Drolor?
with his, make an Arcana check, because this is you do know him out. He's got Detect Magic. He's studying. 26, because yes. All right.
20.
As he sits here, and you look at this, his prayers that went out to the Astrals for so long for actual justice and nothing in return. The second that he decided to break them, something else answered his prayers.
I ask him, what do you think this is going to fix? You breaking statues. You think it's going to bring your parents back?
Norm, I don't think he's breaking the statues.
He's praying to something that is breaking the statues.
I don't think he was.
I don't think he knows what he's praying to. Or in a way, he knows what he's praying to, but not knowing what's answering.
Right.
So this is not his fault.
No, but perpetual cycles spin
No.
themselves.
No.
No, not in this situation. This is different. Penny?
Yes.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I feel like you were going to say something.
No, just sort of just doing it my own.
Okay, so we got you've Stroller, you've told us what you found, right?
Yeah, I'm relaying that to the rest of the team.
Everybody make a perception check.
Should Cypress make one too?
He's in the room.
Yeah, he just been quiet.
18.
18. $18 for Cypress also.
Mm.
As you all see, as Herbar kind of looks around from, each of you.
Bork, bork, bork.
Yep.
Bork, bork, bork.
You see a symbol on the back of his neck that looks like a fresh tattoo, but there's no irritation around it. It is super black, super wet looking.
Where did you get
Hey.
that tattoo?
What tattoo?
I will
My
The
dad
one on your
told
neck.
me I'm not allowed to have a tattoo.
No, but you have something on your neck.
I'm gonna
Looks
touch it.
kind of fresh.
Wait.
Don't touch it.
I'm not
Detect
touching
magic. We have detect magic.
Before you touch it,
Where's the detect magic?
about it.
What is
His head
What is it?
explodes.
As you
Now-
look at it with detect magic, you can see that it is because you did have a 26.
Yes, on
There's
the
no-
Arcana. That
there's-
was the roll.
Yeah, so this is directly connected to that. So it's not a school of magic. It's at best would be an arcane brand.
Can I make a religion check?
hmm
Can I make a is Davin about to get possessed check?
I didn't touch it. I was joking.
Do I recognize it as the mark of a transgressor?
What was your check?
16.
At 16, you don't notice it. You don't recognize all of it. I mean, it definitely fits the imagery and style of multiple of the Astrals, but you can't really narrow it down. Anybody else?
Is Smooches still like outside within eye shot?
Yes, he is.
I'll roll
Can
a religion.
Can I go and like open up the window and bring Smooches in and be like, do you recognize the symbol that's on the back of his neck, Smooches?
Mhm. I mean, I've seen some symbols before, but you haven't really taught me to read yet.
Oh, I should do that.
I mean, I do feel that.
We have detect magic on, right? Can we like? Are they detecting any magic from the ink?
Mm-hmm.
What school of magic is it?
It's not a single
Not
school.
school.
It's not. It's not even multiple schools. It is
So-
just raw magic.
So, did you roll a 20? No, 30-20. Okay. No.
Penny. That is the mark of the transgressor, but it's something else. This is a pact.
Okay, so he's definitely the one that we were looking for. I don't think the authorities are going to do anything about it, though, in a healthy, good way.
No, Norm.
No.
So
Right.
now I'm at a loss.
What is it, Penny?
So it's the mark of the transgressor for sure, but it's got a little extra spice to it that I can't quite place.
I mean,
Um,
I can only imagine he involuntarily made a pact with this transgressor by him, like literally sending a chain letter to everybody saying, "Hey, please help me make people pay."
I mean,
sometimes,
That's
when you're desperate enough and no one's listening, usually the darker elements do. And
when you're hanging off of
maybe
a cliff, you'll take any hand that extends itself to you.
that
Yeah.
part.
No. 100%.
And he may have even done it voluntarily. Involuntarily. That's the word I'm looking for. Not voluntarily.
But he's been doing it for 2 years.
Well, he's been praying for 2 years. It's only been a couple of weeks that this has been happening.
Right.
So something happened recently, the breaking of the statues, as you said. I think that was the inch that let them in. Have you had any weird dreams? Have you had any odd conversations with someone? Have you had, has there been anything lurking? Have you felt something like not there that you did when you turned to look that it wasn't there? Like,
The only thing I felt is angry.
Can I take a little bit of try to get like a little nick of the tattoo to put in a vial? Almost like I'm going to like check it out and like almost check it out, but then like a little piece of my scalpel that I have in one of my fingers just like pricks it real quick.
You just have a scalpel in one of your fingers.
I have all my items in my
Oh,
little
God.
fingers.
As you basically take a small skin sample.
Yeah.
As you take out that chunk of skin, the skin is normal. The mark is still there, and it's even you can see the trail of blood where you just took it from.
It would have been very, very tiny. It would have been like almost like because if
It's like
it
a
was a
single
2-week
blood drop.
tattoo, I mean, yeah, I'm just taking a little flake of it.
Well, whatever it is not skin deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
It goes much deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Because
like
I was going to go ahead and I'm just gonna take a step back from what everybody's doing, and I'm going to now, as a ritual, I'm going to analyze blood on the piece that I had got earlier, and also on him to see if any part of it matches with his blood.
The ichor that you got earlier.
Mm-hmm. To see if like any residue of it like is living in him.
No. There is they are drawn to each other, almost magnetically. But there is nothing about these two that are genetically similar.
Okay.
So nothing recent for you, Erebar. No, other than feeling angry. We know you were here crying. Are you just? What were you crying about?
I have a hard time controlling my emotions sometimes. Okay? So, first I break things. And when I don't have the strength to pick up my hands anymore, yeah, that doesn't mean that the pain's gone away.
Understood. I think something dark has taken a hold of your anger and is using it. I'm not sure how to explain it. I'm just going on a feeling. You can't
Make
see
an
it.
inside check.
Okay. That is a 9.
Keanu Reeves is the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Unfortunately, as you're trying to, there's a lot going on here, and from the human side, you really understand this, but there's another layer of this that you're not quite getting.
Right.
Does anybody else want to attempt the insight check?
I'll try to. 14.
So we got 14, 16, and a 21. Well, Cypress's. And a 22. Cypress kind of stops you for a second, Devin. It's like, hey. And you had a kind of a temper tantrum like almost every day. I mean, not to belittle the situation, because it is deserved, right? You've been through a lot. But you figure out every time he's been having one of these bouts of extreme anger, that thing comes out.
He's got demons in his blood. He got ghosts in his bones.
Well, if that's the case, then we maybe
This is
need
a
to
new
find.
barbarian archetype.
We may need to find either a way for him to control it or a way to get rid of it.
To release it.
Yeah. And one of the things, I hate to say it, we can't get rid of the anger. That I don't think is ever going to go away.
I mean, no, it could go away.
Well, but if we found a way to maybe direct that anger in a different way.
I mean,
But
like I said before, I'm not someone that helps perpetuate cycles. I would much rather try to help diminish or transmutate the anger. But if that's not going to work, I also have another option.
I just maybe the high priestess could help.
High priestess of what? The gods
I
have
mean,
already proven they don't care.
You got to keep an open
Well,
mind there, buddy.
I think one of the gods is caring, but not in a way that is going to be beneficial.
I think one of the issues here is you've been up in this attic for 2 years just praying for darkness or for anything, any sign, when there's a whole community around you that you could have leaned into, because I'm sure other people are going through some of the things that you are going through too.
I may have something that could help you. It's something that I learned over the course of a few years, but it sounds like it might be something you need. It's called the Way of Practice. And I can sort of guide you through it if you're interested.
How long does that take? Because I got 12-hour shifts every day.
Good news, bad news. Good news is you can do it at any time of the day, even if you're doing other things. Bad news, I'm 3 years deep and I'm still not that great at it yet. But I'm trying, and that's the whole point of the practice of it.
You said something wants to answer my prayers. Something wants to do something.
But the point of self-reflection is you can find ways inside yourself to answer your prayers. Why give somebody above you that you don't even know agency over your own life when
You have the power inside yourself.
It's called the Astrals. Have you been living under a rock? I mean, it's kind of everywhere.
I mean,
It's the life we've all lived.
kind of under a building, but I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, yeah, sure, I can see a god shooting lightning into a rock or something like that, but aside from that, I just think those are just people that are kind of streets ahead of us, in a sense. But
I
they're
pray
no.
to the Astrals every day.
And you prayed for them for 2 years.
I don't think we're going to get any answers this way.
Oh, I've been praying for justice for 2 years specifically, but my whole life, my mother made sure I knew the Astrals and that I did all my studies and I was a good kid and I didn't break any of their rules. This still happened to me. So if right now there is one God in everything that wants to help me, then I would dedicate my life to them. At these words, you see that the tattoo on the neck sprouts and grows all the way down the neck and body.
Nope.
And that is where we're ending tonight.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Cox gun.
Oh no.
And this is why we should have went with my option.
Well,
Somebody
There's
that
always next time.
somebody that sits in a dark place and just prays for chaos and destruction.
Let's stop, please.
ooh. Okay, yeah, the conversation went that way.
Yay.
Okay. Well, thank you all for joining us. We really appreciate it. We love having you guys here in the chat room. And this got heavy.
Yay.
You guys did survive your first boss fight, so as soon as you guys get a long rest, you'll be able to level up.
Yeah.
But that's going to be a while. We have to get through this moment.
That is still a decision for you guys to make.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
One way or the other. We'll get there.
But in the meantime, thank you very much for joining us. We love you very much. It is too late for everybody to do a full sign-off, but please come find us over on Vibe Tribe Productions. We are all available at some point during the week in the chat. Come in, give us a shout. We'll find you on there. And we play this game starting 10:30 Eastern Standard Time every other Monday. Of course, Penny runs a game every other Sunday. It started coming up this coming Sunday. That's Between the Pros, and most of us are in that game as well. You can find us all there, and it is a lot of fun. So
It won't be for long.
well, kind of like this session. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, your beach day got ruined. But thank you guys, and we will see you soon. Bye. Oh, not that one.
Nope.
It's this one.
Oh.
Thank you so much for tuning in to another Vibe Tribe production. What's gonna happen next time? Well, you're gonna have to tune in to find out. But until then, remember, take care of yourself, love one another, and as always, make sure that you keep the good times rolling. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you next time.